walk-in closet. Super lucky to have a big closet because I hoard clothes so badly. So the left side is all of my clothes, and then the right side is a lot of like scarves and some jackets and stuff. And then we have my bookcase, and I don't do a lot of reading that's not online or on digital or anything anymore. So these are my Harry Potter books. When I left for sale thing. Oh wait, oh, this is the moon that from one of the first movies. Clock, and it doesn't work, but it's more for show. And my Star Wars poster, The Empire Strikes Back. And back to the sticks. When I did not know they were going to be this big, and then I went to go pick them up, and I was like, oh my gosh, I thought this was like a little pot of sticks, but it's huge. And my printer, and I have The Office going. I love this episode. I love all the episodes though, so I guess that's not really fair. This is my work computer, and I do a lot of video work, and it really it comes in handy. I can't use a laptop anymore. So here are the keys. There's just a regular Apple wireless keyboard, and I opted for the trackpad instead of the mouse, but sometimes I still use a mouse. And here, of course, is what I'm actually speaking into right now, my Blue Yeti microphone. And I think I spent like $2 extra to get the black one over the gray one because I think the black one looks so good. So, whoopsie. And back there's all my junk and papers and stuff like that. And there's my Fitbit that I need to plug in. Alright, and over here we have my Mad Max Fury Road poster that actually works really well with the color of my walls. And my keyboard. And I've been playing piano since I was like 3 years old. So I got this keyboard for my Christmas, I think my sophomore year of high school. And I took it with me when I moved because I love playing the piano so much. And it really, when I'm stressed out, just playing a couple songs or singing along to stuff is really fun. I love playing it. I'll turn it on. There we go. See, it lights up. It's just a digital keyboard. And I think this sheet music is Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. It's really fun to play. I haven't taken lessons in years. So. And moving over here. There's my bulletin board up there, but down here are all my stuffed animals. And you can see Raven in the back. My cousin got that for me for Christmas. I love her. She's so sassy. Here's my little cat bug. My little bunny and bee bear and coins and tiger. I have some beanie babies. And my ugly dolls. I used to have like 15 ugly dolls, but only a few made the cut. I had to get rid of some. I had too many. Oh, there's one hanging on my bulletin board too. So, yep, that is my room. Let me know if you guys have any questions, but it's fairly straightforward. I like just having a cozy area, so. Hello everybody, it's Gibi. Now, elephant in the room. Why am I using my phone to record audio? This is a lo-fi iPhone audio record because I am in my closet and the sound in this room is actually really bad. If I bring like my good mics in here, it'll pick up all like the outside noises and things. So I figured it would be perfect and actually a lot more useful if I use my phone. So I hope that you enjoy this mostly out of necessity, but also I kind of like how it sounds, lo-fi video. I would give you a little closet tour. I find these insanely tingly. I watch room tours, closet tours, what's in my bag, ASMR videos, and I actually would watch them when they weren't even in ASMR. It was like unintentional ASMR to me. But this is one of 3 places that I keep clothes. So, these are all of my blouses, dresses, and some sweaters and skirts. Then I have a dresser that has my t-shirts, all like my shorts and pants, leggings, socks and undies, and workout shirts. And then there's another closet that has my like hats, sweatshirts, and hanging coats and sweaters and sweatshirts and stuff like that. I might give you guys a little bit of a tour of those, but I'll show you this one first and see where we are with timing. Let me get you a little bit closer and I'll show you what's in my closet. So here we are inside the closet. And this is all of my hanging clothes. I use these huggable hangers, they're called. Got them from the Container Store, and they're velvet and look really nice because they make all the clothes sit flat, like against each other, so it saves a lot of space instead of using like those big plastic ones. So starting like here, oh my god, I love this shirt. I've like totally worn out the tags. It's from Levi. It's like a nice salmon one with a pocket tee. Got a little lace blouse from Forever 21. I feel like these always, like, Forever 21 is either you own the article of clothing for 2 weeks or like 12 years. There's no in between. And this is one that has stood the test of time. Oh, this is my shirt from Black Milk. This is actually sent to me from a viewer. It is the Harry Potter invisibility cloak as a shirt. I promise I won't go through like every single little thing. I just got this new shirt though that I really love from Nordstrom. I'm trying to like grow up my closet a little bit, if that makes sense, since I am, I'm not an emo little 14-year-old anymore, even though sometimes I feel like it inside. I do have a lot of flannel. So I have one hanging in here. I have a couple other in my other closet. For some reason I like to organize them differently. This is my Teddy Fresh shirt. This actually sounds really nice. Let me hang it right here. There's like a men's version and a women's version, which is kind of nice. Here, I'll zoom out. Let's see if we can have you see it a little better. I'm still learning my new tripod. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it says cool on it. I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool when I wear this. It's like it's pretty stiff, but I like it, There's the rest of my closet there. Here, I'll put you here. I don't have any portable cameras, so y'all get to deal with this. Also, if you didn't notice, I do color code my clothes now. I've been watching Tidying Up with Marie Kondo, and it inspired me. Make sure all these are spaced. Okay. We have the white shirts here, which I have a lot of. And then we have the black shirts here, which I have even more of. Here's another flannel. I love this flannel. Oh, this is my Team Rocket shirt from a brand called Pink City. It's got Pokeballs on the side, the big Team Rocket R on the front, and Rocket R on the back. This shirt is awesome. I love this one. I'm actually like very, very obsessed with Team Rocket, and people like don't make enough Team Rocket content for me personally. Got a lot of nice gray sweaters, some turtlenecks, and this, oh my gosh, little hair on it. This is my first suit if you're watching this, I'm giving you a little sneak peek. I want to do a photo shoot with it so badly. So, first I need to get in shape, and I'm very excited for it. So yeah, Gibi bought a suit. That is real life here. Next, I'll turn you a little bit this way. We've got the dresses. This one is from Ann Taylor, and I really like it. It's got like very nice, it's got like lays really nicely. It's got good sleeves here. I like the microphone into the dress. Hopefully that doesn't sound horrible. Just doing a little ASMR experimenting, okay? And then we have this nice gray suede dress that I got from this store called Altered State. And I had never heard of the brand before, but the whole store is like really cute. Got some nice, here, I'll hook this on here. Give you some suede sounds. And then, so we gotta make sure this is color coded. Okay, in the back, we have the skirts now. I really like skirts, but I don't wear them enough. You know, it's like you get comfortable wearing like a certain thing, and then you like put something new on, and then you're like, no, I can't do it. That's me with skirts. I try though. And this was actually a really cute outfit that I wore for my birthday. Here, let me pan down for you. See, I'm getting the hang of this. Ooh. Ooh. GB, your fly is down. Don't embarrass me on the internet. So I'll just do a little zipperoonie there. This is from, I don't want to say I got this from Anthropologie. Yep, nailed it. And it has like, it's technically a jean skirt, but it's white. And it's got this like really nice embroidery on the sides. So we got the white kind of cream skirt, black and gold embroidery. And this looks really cute. I wear tights under it and like high boots, and then usually tuck it in with like a sweater. I haven't worn it in the summer yet. This has been strictly more of a fall winter skirt. So there we go. There's my white skirt. Let me see if I can get back in there, and then I'll show you my bags. All right, bag number 1. I feel like I should, I love doing gymnastics when I film videos. Hi, everybody. This is bag number 1. It is a Kate Spade bag that probably needs a little bit of cleaning. I really, really like Kate Spade. I think that they have really, really good purses. And I am a sucker for like soft, sort of leathery materials. It's got the nice bow here. So this is my summer bag. And I really like just like a big tote that you can put anything in. You know, so you just like throw it in it, it's gonna fit. And then up here I can move this here. Yeah, these are just like, what are they called? Like the 3M hooks. This is one of the first bags I ever bought myself that was like a real adult bag. So I really love it.
It's a Tory Burch, which I actually didn't even know when I bought it because I was like, I'm very like unfamiliar with like brands and at least purses, like labels and stuff like that. But I saw it at I think I got this at a TJ Maxx actually, and I just loved it. So it's gotten a bit stained and it pills a little bit, but considering I got this, gosh, sometime in college, it's held up really well. So this has been my like go-to winter purse. It's got the black leathery material down here, and then this is like it almost reminds me of like it's definitely like wool. Yeah, it's got the leather straps. So those are my two like big main purses. Right now I'm actually carrying the Teddy Fresh backpack as my purse, and I really like it actually, since most of the time I'm going out I'm like wearing like leggings and sneakers and stuff, so I feel like when I carry a purse like this I look silly. So those are my two main bags. Okay, so hopefully the sound isn't too bad over here, but yeah, it's pretty bad. So I'll try to get through these sweatshirts, but I did really want to show you guys them because I love sweatshirts, and I think a lot of them I have are pretty funny or very Gibi of me. First one off the top is my Pokey sweatshirt. I've got my Gibi sweatshirt under here. Yes, I have my own merch in my closet. I mean, if I didn't want to wear it, why would I expect anyone else to? But this is the one done by a wonderful artist named Punziella that you can find on Twitter. I've got my Adidas sweatshirts, which I'm obsessed with Adidas. I've got another Gibi sweatshirt in here too. I actually think two of these are. I'll just start putting them on the ground here. A classic baby pink Gibi white logo hoodie. I've got the It's Pronounced Gibi hoodie, which is gotta wear that to social events. I've got a party planning committee hoodie that I got for Christmas. I got Phyllis and Pam and Angela from The Office. This is a sweatshirt from an artist named Omona. It's like a strawberry milk bunny hoodie. I'm sure you've seen me wear it. I'm like showing you guys all this like I don't wear sweatshirts in every single one of my videos. We've got a Gryffindor hoodie. We've got Eat Sleep Film. We've got Disney World and more Adidas, and yeah. The other thing I wanted to show you in my closet. Can you see? It's this gym bag. Let me get it. Okay. It's a UA High Hero Academy gym bag, and I got it made, like custom made. So this is actually just like a custom made gym bag, because last year when I was like lifting so much and I was going to the gym, and I was like, I want a UA High gym bag to motivate me. So I couldn't find any that I liked online. Bada bing, bada boom. You make your own. I have scarves up here, beach towels, another Kate Spade. This is actually the best purse ever, because it's like it just like fits like so nicely like down your body. So like if it's like under a coat and stuff like that. Then on the bottom here, which you can kind of see, are like sweaters, vests, and various coats. My favorites being little Teddy Fresh. Okay, gotta have a little Teddy Fresh. I'll just put them down here for now. the comfiest in the world, but very cool Mercy hoodie. Very, very cool. Another gift. A Gibi emotes hoodie. Thank you, Ariander. Thank you very much for this. It's from uglychristmassweater.com. These are all of my Twitch emotes. Twitch.tv/GGGB. I'm not good at sneakily promoting my own things yet, apparently. I'm gonna put that on there. We've got a UAI sweatshirt, and I actually put the link to this one in my description box because they sent it to me, which was really, really, really nice of them. But it's like their sports uniform, which I think is really cool. And yeah, the rest of it is just varying neutrals and a lot of black articles of clothing. So unfortunately I can't show you my t-shirt drawer or anything like that because the noise is just too loud. So I can't really finagle my way in there. But I've also got hats on the side as well. I really like my closets. I'm lucky that I have so many. Because I actually have a lot more than I think I do. And if I didn't hoard sweatshirts, maybe it would be different. But hopefully you enjoyed this little closet tour. Albeit it is a little lo-fi. But I hope you sleep well. Although this is more like a relaxing video. I don't know. I guess I used to watch room tours to fall asleep when I was younger. But regardless, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here, and sleep well. Hello everybody, it's Gibi, and welcome back to my closet. So I've done a closet tour before of my clothes, and I want to do like a full apartment tour before I move, which is pretty soon. But what I wanted to concentrate on today was my ASMR closet. So this is where I keep all of my props that can be stored in a closet. Some of them are too big. I have a bunch of lights set up in this room. I have quite a few backdrops that are propped against the wall. But I wanted to show you how I organize my stuff and basically get to lock it away in this closet to be a little bit more organized. I also have a couple of like tables and movable countertops that I use, and mixers and microphones, but I have a new microphone today. I have no idea if it's going to be good or not. But before I open the closet, the first thing are some tripods. I have like 4 tripods, I think. One of them Ray is using right now with the camera. Hi Ray, he's gonna help me film this. This one is very useful because it has this, this attachment here that can be altered to make the camera go completely flat. So like if I have something on a table and I need the camera to be facing completely downward, this tripod's super useful. And I also use it whenever I want to mount my phone. So this is like my really tall tripod for my phone. You can see the little octopus arm tripod here. Now this is actually my very first tripod. This thing is like from 2000. It's what I used to shoot my old YouTube videos on. And I just have it around just in case. It's a good one to travel with. It's like really, really shoddy, but whatever, it's like still a functional tripod. So there we go. So the tripods sometimes are in the closet, sometimes they're not. And what we have in here is the rest of the props. I'm actually going to move these over just so we can properly show you guys what's going on. So on the other side is mostly outdoor coats and things, but then we have some more props and bins on the bottom. So you can see it goes all the way down, and starting from the bottom we have quite a few big bins here on the bottom, and then back up here we have bins going all the way up, and then a bunch of props that they don't fit inside any of these bins. And I did not clean my closet for this video because I wanted to show you what this is like, what it looks like for me on a regular day. But we're gonna zoom in onto each one. Like, I'll bring the camera close and we'll look through each bin, and I'll show you what I have in all of my magical ASMR bins. So let's go. Okay, let's start with the top layer. Now back here I have it's stuck back there, but I have the bookshelf / library backdrop that I used in my Goblin Slayer roleplay. I was just folded and shoved back there. And let's see, got a glass jar that I never use. Oh, this actually has a home. I don't know why it's up here. This is our rose quartz beaded eye mask. And this can go, I guess we'll just leave it up here for now. We have our G Fuel cans from a past sponsorship. They're both empty. Whoopsie. I drank them. Cork candles live up here. And then we've got what's this called? A cash register. A cash register from the grocery store toy roleplay. It's got a lot of good buttons. Reggie Rocket's skateboard. And another candle holder. So this is also where Ben keeps his ties, his extra belts and things like that. And like I said, we keep our winter coats in here as well. So let's go through the top layer, starting from the one closest to you. So this is the art box. I know these all, what each one has in it, just because I film so often. Like, that's why. So, here's the art box. This one's getting really full. I have to reorganize this one. This is where I have journals, little pad thing here that I actually really like for role plays. Pencils, space paint, a hole punch, post-it notes. And this is actually pretty tall for me. I gotta really tiptoe on this. Luckily the bin is clear so I can see through it. But this is all like the pens, paints, markers, any sort of art supply, stickers. I put in here and I just shove this in and it gets stuck every time, and it's future Gibi's problem, you know what I mean? This bin, oh, and I got all these bins from the Container Store. They stack and like lock into each other, kind of like giant baby blocks. So very nice to just like add more in as you need them. This one is very random, so it's basically overflow for some of the art props. Got a crossword puzzle, a little pouch, my fans are in here. This is my biggest fan. And my kinetic sand I keep in here. So it's a very like rando box. This is my candle box, so a bunch of candles I kept in here, but not all of them. Woodwick, scented candles, even like the scent beads. Little Yankee Candle. Clean cotton scent beads. I think this is still closed, actually. I've never opened it. So we got these candle box. A bunch of my other candles are like on trays or bedside tables and things like that. This is emo box. So emo box, let's see if I can get it out easily. There we go. Come here, emo box. I'm so good at these videos. Emo box is all the props from my emo roleplay. So my studded belt, my Chemical Romance CDs, little like Hot Topic wristbands, fake gauges. I know they're not called gauges, but come on, we called them gauges back then. And then I keep Mr. Voodoo Doll in here as well. The bath salts are in here just because they fit. My 7th grade phone is in here. And then I have a tiny section off here for a roleplay that actually never happened. It was supposed to be a suit fitting roleplay, and the pieces of fabric that I ordered never came, so I struggled to find another place to find suit fabric samples. If you know of any, please let me know in the comments. But I keep like the sewing kit and measuring tapes in here as well, along with our little tomato push bin. So emo and sewing bin, obviously. And that is actually all of the top row. I think we could probably get away with doing this row too. Yeah, let's do it. So underneath emo sewing box is my wormwood / extra wooden props bin. So I did a really awesome sponsorship with Wormwood. And this is great because I actually use these when I play board games. I don't play Dungeons and Dragons yet, but when I do. So Wormwood sent me these gorgeous pieces. This is the dice tower. Here's some of the dice they sent me. And so all of my Wormwood stuff is in this bin. And then anytime I have extra like wooden containers, I keep it in here. But that way I know it's all in there. This is the accessories. This is where I keep most of my accessories for characters. So this bin has things like the elf ears, kitty ears, Billie Eilish-esque sunglasses, Cora hair twisties. Usually the devil horns are in here, but I think I have them downstairs. Here's like the devil character's choker. So I try to put accessories in here. I also have a few failed props and accessories. So like this, let me see. These are funny. I have this from the Sleep Police, Bart and Lydia, but I don't think I actually used the handcuffs, so they're still chilling there. I have the Devil's Mirror that broke. I have the broken piece though. It's just a little mirror I got off Amazon. There's a glove from Daphne, and these are supposed to be, it's two different kinds of the little headpieces for Detroit Become Human, because I really wanted to do a Detroit Become Human roleplay. So I got these off of Etsy, and you basically like put them on your skin and they glow blue or red. But I never ever got to do it. The costume I got was too small, and then I just like, it was too overwhelming, and then like Detroit wasn't really a big game anymore, and bada bing bada boom. I have the Daphne wig in here, which is funny because I keep all of my other wigs downstairs. Marauder's map in here, and some other various light Harry Potter references. I used to keep my brushes in this bin, and then I moved them to another bin, so that one's kind of empty. Now this one closest to you, I think you can see it, right? Yeah. This is another sponsor box. So this one has all of my Zippo lighters and Yode watches. So I just like to keep everything together just in case I need it. So like whenever I want to wear a watch, I just like, they're already stored here, so I don't have to like put them in my jewelry box or anything. Except for this one, apparently I took out. Oh, here it is. Let's see. And I just like put them back here so that way I never lose them. And so all of this is like the Apple Watch bands. All of the Zippo lighters are in here too. This one's my favorite. I need to fill most of them with lighter fluid still. The ones that have lighter fluid in them. I'm not sure where it went. And then this is actually a watch that I got Ben a long time ago. I think he's very much outgrown this. But I thought these watches were so cool back in the day. I guess he doesn't wear it anymore. Interesting. I forgot this was in here. Okay. So, let's go down to the next layer and I'll show you what else I have in the trigger closet. Alright, moving on down, we have our next couple of bins here. So, first on the side you can see this is where I store my keyboards. I've been using the pink one so much. And then I have my old Corsair as well. Just for a different sound, you know, different mood, you know. You gotta have different ones. So this bin, these are very trigger heavy bins. So this bin contains pens, glue, tape, that sort of thing. And this is also kind of just, sometimes props end up in really random bins. So this is where like the quest journal from the RuneScape roleplay like it just ended up. We also made a settings thing. What is this, a wrench? Yeah, a wrench. So whenever I need tape or things like that, that's right in the front here. Back here, this is where I put the wooden bowls and blocks. More like natural sounding materials. So we have our runes were stored here. And our, here's the wooden blocks. This little like seashell. This is from like my chakra. One of the Korra role plays was like very chakra heavy. So this is the book on chakra, and it like came with like a shell and the thing and this, and I am not very well versed in it, but the book was pretty enlightening. I really liked how these one spray bottles sounded. So I went to go order them online because I heard them in one of my friend's videos. And you could only buy it in like packs of like 6 or something. It was the little one that I like the sound of. And so I just ordered a pack of 6, and now I have so much screen cleaner. And some of these are filled with water, and I don't remember which ones. I probably should have labeled them. But then I also have other spray bottles back here. I think I have a thing of Axe. Was this in my emo roleplay? The Axe? Anyway, the Axe lives here now. Let me smell. I still love the smell of Axe. Call me crazy. I just like it. So, it's a pretty well-used box. Now this bin, I think, was the one that actually had its own video. It's very disorganized right now. It's usually not. But this is the bin that has its own video if you like the contents of this box. The fabric is in the back. All the fabric. A plastic credit card. That should be in the middle here. All the fabric goes back there. Then in the middle we have the mini solo cups and the shaky egg and light switch. And again, I've used these so many times that I just like, for some reason, I know where they are, even though it doesn't really make sense. And then this is like pretty much like my most used trigger items that don't really have context. It's not really a prop, it's just I use this because it sounds nice. So here is where the toaster coaster lives. We have our one broken one, which is always good for actually, like, it's easier to hold. But we have a whole hello, my name is Gibi. Loaf of them, if you will. A whole loaf of the toaster coasters that I just recently got. I used to have 3 toaster coasters. Now I have more, just in case. And this is also where I keep jars, cards, and electric toothbrush. So there's that trigger bin. Then on the inside here, this is where I keep all of my brushes, glasses, pens, more pens, I have some pens here, and like lights. So we have this little light guy here, I'll just take it out. Oh, and I usually keep scissors in here, but I think some are out right now. So I have like my scissors, pens, pink mouse, where we remove her, some random props from the dollar store roleplay. So actually when I did the dollar store roleplay, so it was like the 100 triggers from the dollar store, that's what prompted me to start this, because I didn't really have a good way to store things, and all of a sudden I had 100 new props. So that's what spurred me to organize this. So we have all of our brushes in here, and a pen light, pointer, and fidget spinner. Sorry, you probably can't see. That's all in this little bin. The light back there, and these glasses as well. I find myself opening these bins a lot. Down here we get into the bigger bins, so we have a lot of bigger bins. This one on the left is the beauty bin, and I just pulled this out and it's making everything stuck. Okay, there we go. So this is supposed to be on the bottom, but it's too lazy to move it back down. We have a bunch of, this is like really cheap, but you know, very functional lipstick. And it's like dry enough that it kind of makes a nice sound. And I wear this lipstick for characters, and people are like, oh my god, what lipstick is that? I'm like, literally the cheapest, crappiest lipstick. But it works, you know? I'm like, dang, I underestimated it, honestly. Let me put this aside one second. So, a lot of these, like, palettes and things you see in here, this was sent to me by a really early sponsorship that fell through. I really don't use it as, oh, you can see yourself. I really don't use it as makeup, but I have the palettes back here because they're so gosh darn pretty. I I really should like tap on them more often just as like an actual tapping product. This is like a really nice PR box sort of thing. Great huge mirror, and then like these lipsticks here that again, almost none of them suit me. I'm really not a lipstick gal, but the box is heavenly, so I'll never ever get rid of it. This is reminding me to like do more with these. So usually that's stored underneath these bins, so I have easy access to all this. So these are all of my beauty items that I don't use on a regular basis, but I use for ASMR videos. So my normal makeup, skincare routine stuff and things like that, I will like bring in and use, but then I'll put them back like in my bathroom or like on my, I have started to do my makeup like by the dresser and I don't know. But pore strips, this is empty because I used it all. But we love these bottles. Lemon slices. I can't stand using these on my skin for real, but they are the best for ASMR. I just love the lemon slices for ASMR. Some cotton balls. Ooh. We have a Rogue choker laying around. For those of you who ask, you know how I always wear this choker, right? It's not the same one. I bought 30 of these wholesale for $6. So they're all around my house. Got a couple of hair things and honestly makeup that I feel like I don't want to get rid of yet just in case I need it, but I really don't use it. This is where I keep my lotion bottle, headbands, ooh, cups. They're usually not in here. Cuppies usually live somewhere else. Maybe here. Here. Oh yeah, they're usually in here. Or honestly, in my stream room downstairs, my bottom drawer of my desk has a bunch of ASMR triggers that I use if I ever do ASMR live, and so those cups are actually usually downstairs. So we got the lotion bottle, among other things. Lots of things in here. So that's the beauty box. Next to the beauty box, we have the camping box. So I got a bunch of props when I did my camping, Yuru camp roleplay. So things like the fingerless gloves, the pots, so this is from the RuneScape roleplay. I bought an axe, you know, just YouTube things. This, oh gosh, what was the original video I used this in? I want to say it was Attack on Titan, but I also want to say I got it earlier. This could have been from Krista. That might have been the first time I used it, but it's gotten a lot of use. I have a compass, radio, duct tape. So this was all of the little camping supplies I bought. And when I was in the middle of watching that anime, I was so into the idea of camping. I wanted to camp so badly. I didn't have time. But maybe now, wait, you know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go camping this winter. So I also keep some Life X, the smart bulbs I use. Some of these got some put back in here. And I'm keeping these so I can move them easily when I move houses / apartments. Alright, moving on to a lower bin. This one gets used almost never. This is very specific bin, so it is a bit Naruto, a little bit Happy New Year, and a little bit Reggie Rocket. Yeah, so that is that bin. We have the clutch from the New Year's Eve video. Again, random Naruto props. There's a Leaf Village headband, I'm pretty sure. We got the Heaven Scroll down there. I just needed somewhere to keep that stuff, so there it is, you know. This is probably the most used bin. No, not this one yet. It's gonna be this one. But this one's pretty close, actually. This used to be the pirate bin, but it's turned more into like the fantasy bin. So we have like this was like the razor sharpener. The lantern gets used a lot. We've got chains, candle holders, a potion back here, a lot of jewels and fake parchment. Can you see that down there? We've got keys and jewels and things like that. So then there's fake parchment all the way at the bottom right here. So I've been doing more of these type role plays like Goblin Slayer and Pirate and that sort of thing. And these are always really, really, really fun to use. Everything's just very dated. Harry Potter role plays with a quill, stuff like that. We have made it to the end, the bottom. There are some things on this side I can show you as well, like over here. Okay, this is a rogue glove. So, okay. I have tucked away these shoes that I made. I didn't make the shoes, but I painted them pink for Monica, Doki Doki Monica, and they smelled so badly. These are like cheap shoes that just smell like chemicals, so I like just shove them in the corner because I put them in a bin and it was so awful. So these live over here. They still kind of smell. It's been months, but you know what, I'm filming Monica soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and actually keep that over there. So this is where I keep the rest of Monica's outfit. This bin will probably get retired because once I just wanted to keep it all organized, but once I shoot the Monica video, I'll probably hang her up in my cosplay closet, and yep, that's a thing that exists. I have a cosplay closet, so maybe we could do a tour of that too. So here's Monica's sweater that goes over. She actually has quite a few layers, so she has like the white collared shirt, and then the orange sweater, and then the brown blazer. So if you are new to cosplay and the idea of sewing makes you want to cry like me, found cosplays are really, really awesome and effective. So instead of buying a cosplay from like a cheap cosplay site, they don't really turn out that well. Like sometimes you can use them for certain characters or even just parts of costumes that you need. But if it's somebody like, Monica, you don't need a Monica cosplay. You just need to look at what she's wearing and buy different pieces that when you wear it, it looks like a realistic outfit that's recognizable. Does that make sense? So like those cosplays have always been really effective and really fun and really easy. So like these are all just cheap pieces from Amazon. These are some hair clips. Got a washcloth in there. This is the Monica skirt that I ended up going with. I had to try two. I got one and I didn't like it, so there's the blue skirt that she has, and then her wig is in here. So this is from Arta Wigs, and it's two pieces. So you've got the base ponytail and then the really long ponytail that like clips onto it. Then it also in here, I got this lantern that I thought I would use for a Lorelei video because it was $4 at Bed Bath & Beyond. And I just have not used it yet, so that one's laying in wait. Then I have my glowy flower crown ended up in this bin, and the little like brain massager ASMR tool is in there too. But this bin will probably be used for something else soon. It's a good big one, you don't want to waste it. This is the bin that I probably use the most often. This is the medical bin. So I've actually just done 2 videos where you needed like bloody gauze. It's just lipstick. But this has the masks, like the non-stick pad thingies, the microblading pens, there's like a first aid kit, a whole bunch of types of gloves and dentist tools, and stethoscope is under here, and so this is all the medical stuff that I don't have in my own like medicine cabinet. So again, if I ever need specific props that I use like in my day-to-day life, I'll just grab it from its normal spot and then put it back when I'm done. But this is like all of the medical tools, and usually my scrubs are in here as well, but I just shot a video with them, so they're not in the bin right now. So that is the medical bin. Oh, I forgot to put bloody gauze back inside. God, this really makes no sense to people who don't understand ASMR. Okay. Down here, this is the extension / growing fantasy bin. So remember the fantasy bin up here with the pirate stuff and the fantasy stuff? I needed more room, so this is the growing fantasy bin. Here we have really old, moldy, smelly, nasty books. They are really this crusty and old. So there's a latex glove in here because when Ray and I are like putting the props away, I'm like, just put on a glove. So we like put the latex glove on and shoved the book inside. We just like kept the glove in there. Like here we have this is a new, not crusty or old, a journal, and then we have more jewels, little accessories, and more fake parchment. Oh, there's like the ink in here. This ink says Harry Potter on the front, so I'm like always hiding the Harry Potter part. The parchment came with like parchment envelopes. Who knows, you know? But this one, I assume will grow as I get some more really fun props. Some of the bigger props, like maybe you saw on the back of the pirate roleplay, I actually store above my fridge and above my microwave. I have like big cabinets, and I store props up there too. So I would say this prop closet has about 80% of my props, but there are like a lot of things kind of just around the house. Here we have fake food land. So this one got a whole bin to itself for my fake food role play grocery store. This is awesome. I was so excited to do this role play because I saw all this fake food in Target, and I was like, I need an excuse to buy this, and I don't have children, so now it's mine. We have fake donuts, a fake sandwich, the coffee maker is a new favorite of mine. So all the fake foods down here, and we also have a Sigma brushes kit down here as well. It just fits nicely. So there's a bunch of brushes in there, and I really like the case. It's like very, very tingly, so I'm sure you've seen it in some of my videos. Alright, now if we scoot a little bit this way, you can see there's 3 more bins. So there's one up here you can't see, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tilt the camera up for you. Yoop. Okay, you can see it enough. It's really pretty boring. This one just has papers, clipboard, sketchbook. So it's just like paper. So the clipboard is really nice when I'm doing like a medical role play or journals, that sort of thing. I'm usually like writing when I'm interviewing or asking like for your information in a role play or something like that. And then I also have a bunch of rocks down here too. Ray went looking for rocks for the RuneScape video, and just brought back a whole bag, and I was like, oh, sure, let's keep some rocks. And then these two bins are, they're like kind of techie bins. I mean, we have the fake phone here, that's a prop, but the rest of it is extra tech. Most of it is under the bed that you see in the back of my videos, but with the Blue Yeti, we have little mini tripod, we have a windshield foam cover, pop filter, whatever you want to call it, all that sort of cables and things. And down here is even more of that. So we have the task cam that is definitely broken, the 3DO very unceremoniously plopped in here, and just some like manuals and things because I am scared to throw manuals out for some reason. Yeah, so that is the nub and gist of my prop closet. Here we have the love books, and on the side there's like some camera bags and things like that, but mostly unrelated to ASMR. So I hope you enjoyed this little tour of my prop closet. I always loved apartment tours, room tours, all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, we have seen very few ASMR closet walkthroughs. You know, Heather Feather did one a long time ago, but I don't know if anyone else ever has. So there you go. I know not many people in the world maybe have an ASMR prop closet, but just in case you were curious on what mine look like, this is how I function day to day when I'm making my ASMR videos. It's just a little portion and a little slice of basically my work from home job. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you would like some more in-depth tours of different parts of my apartment, I would love to do them for you someday, and definitely a full apartment tour someday. I promise. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. What's up, everybody? It's Gibi, and I am outside my apartment. So it's quite windy outside, so the apartment's like opening by itself. As you can hear, it's nice and loud outside. Basically, I am moving, or by the time this is posted, I will be out of this apartment completely. So before I start packing up, before, you know, things start getting put into boxes, and my apartment's really clean right now, I wanted to just do a tour and then have this as, you know, just like an archive of a place that I lived and really loved, actually. This is the first place that I lived for over a year. I have moved every year for like 6 years straight, so I stayed in this place for almost 2 years, and I want to show it to you. ASMR style, super casual. And as I move on, I'll always have this video, right? So I live in a suburb of Chicago right now. I went to school here and then moved away and then came back and stuck around. Okay, that was loud. And stuck around. This is my apartment. There's a couple units in here. You can see upstairs, that one will actually lead to our bedroom. And over here, like this, is our neighbor, for example. Okay, so it's a 3-bedroom. So let's go inside. Let me just show you, and then we'll talk about it. Ta-da! This is gonna be, I think, a little darker than the normal YouTuber. Let's get that double lock going. YouTuber apartment tour. But here is my living room. I really love it. I always joke that I like never leave my house, but I really don't, and for good reason. So something that my friends all make fun of me for is the fact that this is always how I keep the lights. You can see over here, this is the, like, I'll just show you. So like a window here, and when we moved in, we didn't have blinds anywhere, and you'll hear construction, of course. I'm not in my filming room, so we didn't have blinds, so we got stick-on blinds, and they've actually survived for years, just like $5 stick-on blinds. The only thing is, like, you can't really easily open them or anything. Here's Luigi's poop bags. I put them in a Halloween thing. Maybe when I get the Christmas stuff out, I'll have a Christmas-themed poop bag holder. But here is balcony number 1. Oh, so here is balcony number 1, and this is, if you've been on my stream before, you may have heard me complaining about my neighbors being really loud and having parties. Yeah, they're right there. So people would like have their doors open like here, and like you can see like back there there's a little balcony thing, and there's like always parties going on, and you can hear them, and it's horrible. And one time these neighbors they had their door all the way open and were blasting music, and like other neighbors were complaining too, so it wasn't just me. So I threw like a little takeout. I had a little takeout bag. I needed something that was heavy, that had like Thai sauce in it and like a plastic knife and fork, and I wrote on the napkin like, turn off your music, because it was like, I kid you not, I think like 2 a.m. and they just had it open and were blasting music. There was nobody around that we could see in the door, and I threw it off the balcony across their into their apartment. So I didn't think about the knife being threatening at the time. Anyway, I keep this closed because I like the dark, and yeah, I really like the dark. So like, it's, what time is it? It's 11 a.m. right now when I'm filming this, and I like to stay in the dim. So here's our dining room table. This is where we'll like eat, and then like if you want to watch TV while you're eating, that's right there, so it's nice and easy. Have friends over, play beer pong, play Settlers of Catan. It's a good table, so thanks, Ben, for inheriting this table for us. The chairs I got from Crate and Barrel. Yeah. So over here we have all our cups, things like that. We are mug people, so we collect mugs. We got one when we went to Toronto. Griffin actually got us the Kuwait one. We have not been to Kuwait. This little tea mug here, I actually got from Japan. There's another one. Ben likes to drink wine out of them. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh. Ben trying to hide some whiskey from little old Gibi. Okay, I see. Just kidding. I think it must have been like Ben's a best man in a wedding, so I think it was from that. Here's a little bird that I bought from Target. Thank you, hair tie. That I liked because, like, look at it. It's me. Long leg bird. These are one of our wine stoppers. It got pretty beat up. I don't know what happened to it. Why is it spotted? It's we have a whole Game of Thrones one. It's like all the houses. Never use these cups. Good purchase. Down here we got little fancy glasses that our friends got us for our wedding. I'm sure you'll see them in a video. Luigi's like grunting a lot back there. I don't know what his problem is. Maybe we can go check it out. Can you hear him? I don't know where this is from. Underneath here we have all of like, oh, probably not show this. Underneath here, and this is just like I think technically a bookcase or whatever, but got it from Target, and it's seriously like awesome. Seriously awesome. I love it. Target, underrated for basic, affordable furniture. Alright, so I tried to come see what's wrong with Luigi, and he has got himself stuck in his sweatshirt. What's the matter, buddy? You want your sweatshirt off? Okay, let's take it off. Let's take it off, buddy. I know. Come here. I'll fix it. Mommy will fix it. All better, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my tour now. He's very dramatic. Always a problem child. Alright, so here's where we keep all our extra mugs because, as I was saying, we really collect a lot of mugs. We have, let me situate this here again. There's ones from Florida, some from the Kindle Mart. It's like the German market they do every year in Chicago, like downtown. We'll usually go into the city for that. I've got a little mini tequila, and this is actually, this was my prize, or should I say our prize, when Nips, Ben, and I won the Halloween costume contest at our friend's Halloween party. And I keep every, like, costume trophy. I really like trophies and stuff. I think they're really fun. So I'm, like, keeping it for my trophy case. Like, I am going to have a trophy case for, I do a lot of, like, cosplay masquerades and conventions and, like, contests and stuff. Hey, buddy. And I'm going to keep this for the trophy case. There were 4 of them, but she made us drink the other 3. Here's some more of the wine stoppers, the Game of Thrones wine stoppers. Lannister. You can see. There it is up there, and it comes in a box. So there's the yacht. Luigi's feeling left out, I think. If I'm ever walking around the house, he's very unsettled. He's like, Mom, why aren't you sitting in your computer chair? What the heck is going on? And I'm like, buddy, I gotta do different things at some point. So for those of you who don't know, Luigi is like 15 years old. He has really bad cataracts. So his eyes are like, he's not blind, but he like will run into things and can't see very well at all. He's completely deaf. He's got terrible arthritis. He's got no teeth. But he's our little buddy. A doodle. Okay. 6 pounds. He used to be 4.8 pounds and we beefed him up. Alright, over here we have our water tank. So I get this delivered because you're not really supposed to drink the tap water here. So this thing really comes in handy. Shout out to water, you know, stay hydrated, man. So I'll just keep the glasses there and then the water there. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's move over here. We have my trash can that honestly I'm so in love with. We had like a really typical, normal, just like ugly black trash can, and I was like, man, I really, really want a fancy trash can. And then I'm like, listen, Gibi, come on. And then I was thinking about this trash can that I saw at the Container Store, and I kept thinking about it, and I was like, I keep thinking about this trash can, and I got it. And I love my trash can. There's Luigi's pee-pee spray. So when he pees or poops on the floor 5 times a day, we use that spray a lot. That's like the 4th bottle we've got. And here is these little cow print bar stools that I really loved, except for we never sit in them. And they're so, like, broken and wiggly. Like, I think if somebody takes them and, like, reinforces them, they'd be good, though. All right, then we have our little, or rather big TV stand. This is where our router is, our net setup here. I've got my little fake candles and lamp, all that good stuff. And then we have our Xbox and Switch. Little Switch dock there. Fake plant that you've seen in my videos. Oh, I got this really cute acrylic stand, and oh my gosh, I'm so bad at remembering the artists. I wish everyone would like print their name on the actual thing. I want to say this was actually, I think she does a lot of merch stuff now. It's a strawberry milk sweatshirt. Oh, Mona. I'm almost positive I got this from Oh Mona. Looks like her style, if not. So we've got Legend of Korra, which I have yet to open because, you know, like, I don't really put discs into things. Can the Xbox play Blu-ray? I think it can. But, yeah, I just got it so that we could, like, have it just in case. Got Avatar Complete Collection. They released that in Blu-ray as well. Star Wars Trilogy. And the Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers, and, oh my gosh, what's the last one? Return of the King set. This thing was way too expensive, but I needed it because I was making an Arwen video and I needed to watch it. Let me push these back. I feel like that'll bother people. Up here, we've got the little box and cookbook that my maid of honor and my sister-in-law gave me. And we've got little sheepy up there. And a little basket thing. That was like a gift basket, and I just kept it because it fits. And down here, you'll notice a trend in all of my things where, like, I really like things tidy and, like, things are neat, but I own a lot of items. Like, I have a lot of stuff, and I'm trying, when I move, hopefully I'll get rid of a bunch, donate a bunch, sell a bunch, whatever. But, like, things that are, like, in drawers, I feel like I'm Monica Geller or something, where it's like it's like stuffed to the brim. This is a 3-bedroom apartment and we've just filled it with our crap. So in here is all of our games. So we have like Truth or Drink, Phase 10, some of the Switch games. Most likely, I really like playing games with people and like friends when they come over. So Catan, of course. Just a bunch of cards in there. I have an Overwatch drinking game in there too. Rick and Morty Monopoly, which we haven't played yet. Family Feud, Game of Thrones Risk, Code Names. Oh my gosh, y'all. Code Names. If you learn a new board game, learn Code Names. Alright, I'm serious. Down here, Catan just sent us, and it's really dark, I'm sorry. Catan just sent us their Starfarers game. I'm really excited to open it, but I'm not trying to like, I have to like start packing things up, so I might just keep it sealed for now. In the corner here, we've got our shredder as well. See, look at Luigi. He's so unsettled right now. All right. Oi. Next we have my little yoga mat and kettlebell. I used to go to the gym every day. I would get up at like, it was a 6 a.m. workout, so I'd get up at 5:15, have my coffee, and go to the gym with my friend. But those days are long gone. I was basically getting in shape for conventions and my wedding, and both of those passed, so I'm like, I'm over it. I'm not getting up anymore. And then Ray was working for me over the summer, and we went to the gym every day, and that was good. We didn't have to go at 6 a.m. But now it's just me So I got myself a little yoga mat, a little kettlebell, and I do workouts like on an app or at home. I'll play it on the TV up there. So here's the fireplace. I love the fireplace. This was like a selling point for us for the apartment. And it was funny because our landlord told us that we're like one of the only units where they keep the gas to the fireplace actually on. Because I'm sure you guys have heard, if you watch my streams or anything, or you just heard me complain, our neighbors are like college kids, and they're really obnoxious and nasty, like disgusting, you know what I mean? And so like the landlord always loves to show off our unit because we're like actual adults that have real furniture, and they're laughing. They're like, yeah, we tell the other tenants that like the fireplace doesn't actually function because like they don't trust them with fire. But thankful that they kept the fire on for us because we use it a lot. I love it. It's so cozy. Got a little fake plant over here. A little basket of blankies. And this is where like all of Ben's cords start. But here is our TV. This was like my first big girl purchase of like being in a new apartment when Ben and I moved in together 2 years ago, yeah. And right now it's playing lo-fi hip-hop. I don't have the sound on. This thing is fire. I got it from Best Buy. Got a little sound bar. We love Bose. And we got it professionally installed because I was like, listen, homie, I can't do this myself. Attached to it is our new Chromecast, thanks to our good friend Nippy. She got us Chromecast for our wedding, and now we can cast anything we want. Thanks, Nips. You really changed our lives. Here's like, I put these up during Christmas last year, these lights, and they've stayed up all year because I like how they look. Here's just a painting kind of to just fill the space. We knew that we weren't going to be here for more than 2 years, so I tried to buy things like fairly cheap that I knew I didn't have to bring with us when we moved. So this one I got from like Home Goods, I think, for like $30, I think. So for such a big painting, I feel like that wasn't bad at all. Over here we have Ben's desk area. Mini fridge from college, actually. This thing's been sticking around with us for like 4 years, I kid you not. It's a hefty mama. And we keep, I'll try to open it. Gotta finagle some things here. We keep all of the Gibi juice in here. Got Bud Light for the Pong and drinking games. Got like a Lagunas. Why is that open? Ben, just throw it out. We have some Monacos given to us by a friend. I have not tried it yet. Got some cider, Gatorade for when baby Gibi gets hungover after 2 beers. Got some White Claw. Ain't no laws when you're drinking claws, baby, you know. And I assume some Fat Tire from somebody leaving it here. We don't really buy beer that much. We just kind of always have leftover stuff that people bring because we host a lot. Because I don't like to leave the house. And people just leave it here. So that's always like kind of full, I guess. We also live right down the street from a drugstore. So like in Illinois, the drugstores all sell alcohol. So that's nice. You can just go and grab a beer if you need it. Here is Ben's workspace. It's a little messy for my taste, but I want to show you, you know, I like tidied up like normal. So like this is usually like the state of the apartment. I like to keep it pretty tidy, but like I said, we just have a lot of stuff. So I just wanted to show you like, you know, what it genuinely truly looks like. He's got his boom arm. Another little present from Nips from Spain, I think. And Here is his laptop, a really disgusting, wholesome note on there that I left like probably over a year ago. I told him, see, when we got engaged, he got me a ring, obviously, and I got him a gaming laptop because I was getting, and that's when I started streaming, and he felt left out because we were still playing Overwatch on like the Xbox, and I'm like, B, you gotta start gaming. I'm gonna get you a laptop for an engagement present, but here's the catch is that I'm gonna put a sticker on it, so I put significant other on his laptop, and he didn't seem to mind. So got some headphones. We are masters of headphones, like of having too many headphones. These are the ones from Mastrop that he's using. He says he really likes them. I have not tried these personally, but he says they're good. Le Corsair keyboard. We get sent like a lot of keyboards, headphones, stuff like that a lot, so these usually change out. I think he was playing FIFA. Do you play FIFA with a controller? I don't know. Here's his Secret Lab chair that I got him for something. Valentine's Day? Christmas, birthday, anniversary? I don't know. But I got him a Secret Lab chair because these things are too comfy for words. The Grifflow pillow. This is Griffin, one of our friends, his Twitch emote in pillow form. He gifted us 2 of them, as if one wasn't enough. Thank you very much, Griffin. You really shouldn't have. And then he got like various items here. Ben's water cup. He actually burned a candle to completion. I was like, no way. I've never done that before. I just always buy a new candle. It's like chapstick, you know? But he really liked this one. He burned it all. Got the lighter for the fireplace. Got the little Z's business card back there. His grandpa's flag. And we tried to get a frame for it. But the one I got was too small. So I'm ordering a new frame for that. Our shoe rack, all of the pee pads in the corner. And then I'm trying out Luigi's bowl here. Usually it's in my stream room, but I'm trying it out here and it's actually going pretty well. Now you got the shoes that we wear every day. Our little coat rack. These little thingies that have, we'll just put like keys or whatever we need in there. And some pictures from our first engagement shoot. So this was like, I kid you not, 2 years ago, and it's falling and I need to fix it, but we're moving. All right, we're moving. A calendar whiteboard. Before we went to the wedding and honeymoon and everything, I like listed out all the videos I had to shoot and I was like crossing them off. So that was pretty cool. That was convenient. And then like our little mail holder thing. So that's that. Wow, Gibi, you spent 30 minutes on one room. But I feel like this is a room you guys really haven't seen at all. I really don't like to show my apartment just because like I just never know if people are gonna like recognize it. I don't know. Oh, I didn't show you the couch, the whole middle of the room. Here is the couch. And the ottoman. And the poof. The couch is actually from like a discount furniture place because we got a fancy couch and the fancy couch wasn't comfy. And I was like, heck it all. Let's get a big, ugly couch. And I don't hate it. And it's the comfiest couch ever and you can sleep on it. And it's amazing. And I got these pillows. Let me put this camera here. Ooh, let's scratch. I got the comfy couch. I'm gonna miss this couch. We purposefully got a cheap one so we wouldn't have to take it with us. So. Got the ottoman from like online, I think, and the poof from Amazon. We each drinking some water. It's Stay hydrated, little buddy. I'm proud of you. So there it is. The whole living room, dining room area. I can get that little, I think this was from Amazon too, little side table. It's like wood. Luigi likes to run into it. All right. Cozy. Let's move on. We're gonna walk over to the kitchen, which is really small because I don't cook. So we were like, oh, I'm surprised I can hear that train. We are not close to the train. We do not cook, so they're like, well, the kitchen's pretty small, and I'm like, I don't care. And I really haven't cared. It's big enough for me. It's just really narrow is the only thing. So like, if there's 2 people cooking in here, you really get in the way of each other. Like, if somebody has the fridge open or the dishwasher open or whatever, like, you are not getting past. So there's a lot of like shuffling around. But otherwise, I feel like we have a lot of space in here. So we have like the cutting boards here, and that one broke. Paper towels we go through so fast because Luigi. This is the first time I've had a garbage disposal. Life-changing. Got a little rubber mat there. And I wish I could be like tapping on this stuff, but I would need a third hand, so this is more of a voiceover ASMR. Dish soap, a lot of brushes. Having a double sink is, oh my god, I'm so spoiled. I love it. So we'll just like have things drain there and wash here because that one has the garbage disposal. Sinky sink. All the little tools, the banana. Can I call that a banana hammock? We usually have so many bananas. I like really have to go grocery shopping. We are banana people. I'll eat like 2 bananas a day, and Ben will have one for breakfast every day. Here's some of our mugs and our little coffee station. Woohoo! We love a Keurig. And I've got the little drawer that pulls out. Let me see. I basically only drink the hazelnut, so the rest are actually kind of just like leftovers. So the drawers, let's show you what we got. Here's coffee drawer. Don't use it too much because we actually don't use the coffee maker anymore since we got the Keurig. I do like the food scale a lot. And then we have this coffee from Art San because Nips drew this. This is one of her OCs from Offsell. German chocolate. It smells amazing. The drawer probably isn't utilized as much as it should be. Over here, you've got all the like measuring utensils. The whisk is usually up there, so tin foil, extra towels, carabiners for some reason, man, I don't know. Oh, there's scissors in here. Aha, I was looking for those. Over here, see, I got another pair of scissors. I'm always running out of scissors. I either have no scissors or like 5 scissors. Here's the oven mitt, silicone mitt. Got like the scoops and the peelers and the can openers and the extra soy sauce all up in here. The Container Store helped me a lot with all this. Here's our utensils, extra utensils, napkins. I really like our utensils. I got them from Bed Bath & Beyond. Up here we have our, actually, I usually turn this light on. Ta-da! Up here we have our toaster oven, olive oil, butter. Ooh, this super nifty wine opener. It's like, oh yeah, baby. Cutco knives. That was a housewarming gift from my mummy. Thanks, mummy. And then we've got the oven stove combination here. The microwave, the cheap microwave, and the handle broke off. And we're like, landlord, the microwave broke. And he's like, well, you broke it. And I'm like, all right. If I didn't buy a $50 microwave, I probably wouldn't have. All right, we'll accept it, I guess. Up there I keep props. Let me see if I can finagle this. Boy, I keep like the fancy props. So, like bookends and the thing that the apples were held in for the pirate roleplay, and like serving plates, because it's like I don't really need to access anything up there, but you know, like I said, we have so much stuff thanks to me. So gotta keep it somewhere, right? Okay, I hate this cabinet because I think it's so cluttered. But here is where we keep the Tupperware, some medicine, bowls, mugs, spices, and bread. I don't know why, but that's what we do. Here we go. It's messy. I like it when it's closed. So we'll go ahead and close it. No sesame in this house. No sesame in this house. Okay. Underneath, I just have like pots and pans. And over here is just like, ugh. See, there's the old coffee maker. We got a NutriBullet, water boiler, etc. It's just like, it's boring. Under there, it's just cleaning supplies. We've got a dishwasher, thank goodness. And then we've got our fridge, which honestly is like really sad right now, so I'm not gonna open it. It's really pathetic. You know what? No. Posterity. Let me show you how pathetic the fridge is. First of all, it gets dirty really fast, and I don't know why. Alright. We've got some eggs, jelly, creamer, leftovers, and this is all Luigi's food. So we put Luigi's food in a bin. And he has Farmer's Dog. And I'm waiting for these to unfreeze before I put this one back in the bin, or else this one would freeze and then I wouldn't be able to feed it. We've got mass amounts of cheese and deli meats. And then we've got like, that's supposed to be the vegetable drawer, but we ate all the vegetables. And this is the meat drawer. And then we have a lot of hot sauce and things. And the freezer. We got frozen fruits. Ben got Arby's seasoned curly fries. You know, we got all that good. I forgot to make these cookies for Halloween. All the good stuff, yeah. It's like whatever. It's whatever. Alright. This is really messy, but I'm gonna show it to you anyway. This is another one where we just keep everything in here, and it's organized chaos. I know where everything is. Ta-ta. So here's our pantry. I got this from like Home Depot or something. So here's the thing. We got like outdoor chairs. We've got our vacuum Swiffer slash broom, and the vacuum doesn't work, so that's great. Then we've got like our tools all up in here. We've got a pot that is full of wrapping paper. We've got a lot of doggy bags, and then here's all of our food, and it is organized, I swear. Like, I know where everything is, but it's so messy. We're trying to eat everything before we leave so we don't have to throw it out. But we're down to like some really weird food. So back here we keep all of like the bags. That's like an extra thing for the table to make it longer, like dog crates and extra water. And yeah, it is a freaking mess in there, huh, buddy? But we're gonna leave that and just close the door and pretend like it doesn't exist. Oh, a terrifying thing about our apartment is that door does not open from the inside. So if you're inside the pantry and someone closes it on you, you're stuck in there. So that's terrifying. Let's probably fix that. All right, we ready for the stream room? I'm gonna make this a separate video because I want to go through everything in the stream room. But I'll go ahead and run through just like what the room looks like for now. Ta-da! This is the off-cell wall done by Nips. A lot of traditional art. So like she drew on the paper, and this is so dark, I know. But I wanted to try to give the vibe that like the room usually is, which is dark. So like all of these were like she actually drew on the paper and sent it to me because I am her patron. Got fun stuff here. But I'll go over it all. My chem guitar, my little bookshelf, all my manga, little tinge, Beanie Babies, more art and keychains, my play buttons. I just got this. Let me see if it'll show. It's like a little rainbow neon sign. And so this room actually leads out to stairs. But I just keep it closed. I got like a PR box back there. My Twitch pillow, G Fuel bin, Luigi sleeping. All the dog stuff is in this corner with like the printer, Twitch backpack, big mirror, and my computer. So it just turned off, of course. And that little computer buddy over here. I've got 3 pairs of headphones. These are my to-go headphones. These are my Bluetooth headphones if I need to be moving around. And then these are my best headphones. These are from the Mass Drop sponsorship. They sent these to me and I was like, okay, you know, like I have a lot of headphones. And then I tried these and I was like, dear God, they're so good and so comfortable. So these are like my typical headphones if I'm working, editing. I would say these are like my bass headphones, and then like if I need to be moving around, I'll use the Bluetooth. And then these are for like when I'm like doing errands or outside. So we've got like so many cords and cables. And again, I'm gonna go through all this in the next video. But here's my computer, my little streaming setup, and microphone, stuff like that. Let me put in my password. Ta-da! I was listening to like this, it's Rain plus the, what's this called? I don't play it. It's the Villagers, you know? What's it called? Animal Crossing. I have a whole monitor just for Discord, so that's good. And I've got all my stuff over here. I won't spend too much time in here. I already have. Here is bathroom number 1. So we've got these nifty things on the mirror. It's basically like an LED. Got a little sink, and I just got like some things in here. Nothing crazy. Disorganized. Here's a shower, but the water temperature doesn't really work that well. It like only gets really hot. You like can't really regulate it. So Ben's slippers are in here, and these scrubbers because Luigi pooped on the floor and Ben stepped in it, so we had to wash his slippers last night. Here's the toilet that the kittens, they went behind the toilet and went inside the casing and fell asleep there, and I lost them and thought they were gone. That was terrifying. So there is that. So like if you ever wonder what's behind me while I'm streaming, that bathroom with a little flamingo. I got a ruggable, which is basically a washable rug, but I haven't set it up yet because, well, I used to have a rug here, but someone who will remain nameless kept pooping all over it, so I just took it out, and honestly I like it better without one, so I'm just kind of keeping that in the package, I guess. This is something, people. I got all my cosplays up here, and then let me see if I can show you. We've got all these boxes and just crap. But all of it's valuable. I can't get rid of it. These are Ben's Hamilton boots, you know. I've got all my wigs up in here. All these are wigs. And just boxes back here of things, extra monitor. I know where everything is. It takes up a lot of space. I got this little shoe rack to organize my cables that worked pretty well. There's my Muse poster in the back. Luigi bopping around, being loud. Time to go upstairs. Bum, ba ba bum, bum, ba ba bum. I always really liked the idea of having 2 floors. It really separates like work downstairs, blah blah blah, and then like the bedrooms are up here. I just like it, I don't know. So first of all, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the heat. It is very hot in here because I get very cold, and so I always turn it off when I'm filming. So right off the bat, I'm gonna get up here. You can see this hideous mesh, and this is so Luigi, who can fit through these little poles, doesn't fall to his doom. Oh, let me show you these paintings actually too, because these are cool. These are from both of our grandparents. So my grandpa was in the Navy, and he got this, it's not a print, it's like an original artwork in Japan. He passed away a few years ago, so my grandma was just like going through some things and gave it to me because she knew that I loved Japan. I just thought it was really sweet, so I framed it. And Ben's grandpa drew this little Shakespeare. So we have our grandpa's little art moment over here. So yeah, this is to protect Ouija. We always keep the doors closed because we never ever want him to fall down the stairs. But I was like, you know, accidents happen. So I just wanted to put that mesh up to make me feel better. Gotta get that dress to dry cleaning. Here we have washer dryer. Nice little combo. Stuff up there. This used to have, like, you can see the door. The door was on the track, but it like didn't fit, so we just took it off. So that's just open, which is fine with me. And then we've got to the right, we have our bedroom. So I'm gonna go ahead and walk in here. And I think you guys have seen this room before. But here's our bedroom. So just like the downstairs, there used to be a rug. There was too many doggy accidents on it, so now there is no rug. And we've got, and of course, the day before I filmed this, the Christmas lights on the bed went out, and the lights in the filming room ran out. So I don't know what's happening. But here we go. Got the bed. And this is just like a headboard / frame from Target. We've got our stuffed animals. And our foster dog Bisky ripped the nose off of this one. Got Mr. Seal from the aquarium. Here's a lamp. Ben keeps his eye mask on there. Got this painting from Etsy, and then got it framed from a local frame shop. I just really love this room. IKEA dresser, really old TV from Ben's college days. Again, here's some old engagement photos that we need to update. Here's this candy that I was supposed to give my mom that Nips got her, but I have not been, well, I have been home. I forgot to take it with me. Little candle, carousel of jewelry. Another big mirror. It's exactly the same as the one downstairs. This is from IKEA. It's like $200, which is unheard of for this big of a mirror. It's the best. Here is like some bags, a medal from when I did a 5K on Thanksgiving last year. Coat rack that holds coats and robes. And here is another balcony. It's almost like a little and this one's like, it's like a little like, almost like a little like smoking balcony. You can't like, you can like stand up, but you can't do much else. Oh, I just locked it. Nice Chicago, freezing temperatures. Love it. Love that for me. Let's go inside. I hate being outside. Bye-bye. Yay. Ah, much better. Here we have a little side table. This Rila Kuma that we got in LA. Now we got fake flowers, little portraits, little candle, a little side table. And I'll show you that pen over there in a sec. Here, and I purposefully just kept it how it normally is. My closet is being overrun with clothes and things, and we got new pillows, so I don't know where to put the old pillows, and so I'm gonna clean this out, and I can't wait. But this is my closet. Again, organized chaos. I know where it all is. Little shoe rack. You can hear bunch of sirens going on right now. That's fun. Walk over to here. You see, this is where the hamper is, fan, and then this little area is where Luigi, in the middle of the night, you can see a little pee-pee stain. In the middle of the night, we'll be like in bed, right? And he's like, wee, wee, wee. He gets up and he's like, ee, ee, ee. So you pick him up and you take him over here and you put him in the pen. And usually there's one more pee pad here. And he'll either pee or drink water, and then he'll be content enough to go back to sleep. So I got a handyman to come do this baby gate, and he nailed it into the door. So thanks a lot, buddy. Really great, really handy. Thank you. Here we have, and I have a closet tour as well that really goes through, even though it's outdated already, the closets. Bedside, and we're like, again, I said, in the process of moving, so there's like, I'm like hoarding boxes and everything. And then my side, this is all the hanging up clothes. It's nice and quiet in here with all the clothes, bubbling sound. Da, 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 da. So this is a really, really big closet, and I love it. We had to get the pole reinforced because whoever did it first did a terrible job. My original landlord. Not a bro. But connected to the bedroom is the bathroom. So this is the quote master bath, the one that is more frequently used. You've seen this in a couple of my videos. I still have Nips's sandy ears on the mirror. And the sinks are so weird. It's like cool, but then it's like you have no room to put anything. Again, it's got another one of those LED things. The lights on the mirror. It's got a really big shower, which I'm happy about. Got my little bath mat. This is from UGG. UGG makes bath mats and towels. Got all the good stuff. The toilet paper holder that the original landlord installed doesn't work. The toilet paper just falls off it because he installed it upside down. So we have our own. Gotta get that potpourri, you know what I'm saying? And towels here. Towels here. I got this from Bed Bath & Beyond. I just put it together. It was like a no tools construction. Actually, I think Ben put it together because I hate putting things together. So I have a basket full of extra shampoo, extra poopery, and then all medicine cabinet up in here. Extra contacts, lotion, things like that. Trash can there. And that's that. Our drawers. Oh, down here. That's where I put the extra toilet paper. Have some bags. The scale. And then the drawers are insanely messy. Again, you are sensing a trend. Let me go ahead and see if I can. Here's that. And you can see I've got once again, I know where everything is, so whatever. But I'm gonna try to get rid of a lot of this before I leave. This is technically Ben's side, but I put my straightener in here. Just stuff. A lot of stuff. Too much stuff. And that's the bathroom. So the last place would be, oh, and here's a little chandelier thing. I think they got this from IKEA. You can make it a globe, like so. make it open like that. Pretty cool. So, as you can hear, maybe, well, that was Luigi, but the pipes for some reason are going off in the film room, so I'm gonna wait for them to turn off. Every once in a while, they'll just go. Actually, you know what? You're gonna hear it. I'm gonna show you. Here's the film room. You guys are familiar. But this is the closet that has the heater and the air conditioner, and the pipes are just, every once in a while, they'll just go off. And it goes off for like 10 to 15 minutes, so I just sit here and wait for it to stop. And once that turns off, I'll show you another thing I have to do when I film, but I'm just gonna wait for them to turn off and then I'll continue this. All right, it finally turned off, so I want you to hear this now. Can you hear that? That is what this box makes, the sound that it makes. So what I do is I go behind here and I turn it off. So if I didn't turn this off, you would hear that buzzing in all of my videos. So that's why I gotta turn the heat or air conditioning off. I flip that switch and I'm ready to film. So here is, oh, you can hear that too. Wait, can you listen? Listen. That's the wind in the pipes. So basically this closet is the bane of my existence. So here is the film room. Now this actually does function as a guest room when we have people over. People will actually sleep in this bed. And these lights finally died. The lights died and I'm really sad about it. Here's my displays. The displays on the right and left were done by another artist. But the middle one is like my display. It's mine, like it's on my store, but I didn't do the art, obviously. It's by Genzo Man, but check it out. So here's the bed that you see in the back of all my videos. And underneath this bed, actually let me show you. I got this, the bed is very tall because I got these big risers for it. And this, actually, the back of this is just it's just loose, like a loose $150 thing from Target. And it's truly just on like this really big box spring, and there's all this stuff. Oh my gosh, you can't even see it. Everything's just packed to the brim. There's just stuff under the bed. You can't see it, I'm sorry. Props and suitcases and blankets and like boxes. So like the box that my camera came in, stuff like that is under there. You can see the other side. The blanket bag is poking out. Again, just more things. The road box, etc. There's all storage under there. Got a lamp, side table, and some prints. It's my grandparents and James. Hey. And then here is another balcony. So you can see this one actually. Let me see if I can stick the camera through here. You see there's stairs. You can like go down those stairs to the garage. If I open it, it'll start alarming, so I'm gonna not open it. Besides, it's cold out. But this is actually, sorry, one more thing. Behind this door is a big sliding glass door that's actually from a soundproof company. So that's why, like, I used to be able to hear a lot through this door. And now I have this huge, thick piece of glass behind here that acts as a sliding door. And I have it on the window too, so I'll show you. Here's one of my rolling moving tables. I have some things that I'm giving away to charity, just stuff that I can't really take with me that company sent me. Here's my laptop that I record all the audio into. Got a bunch of stickers on it. And then down here is my sound mixer. That's where the microphones go in. And right now the cords are pretty, I don't like when they're this tangled, but alas. We got good luck filming. Thank you, Ben. Z's headphones. Or sleep phones. We're getting sleep phones made with the Z's logo on it. Fuel, G Fuel. This print that I still need to put up. It says I love you, and like there's a typewriter, and it reminded me of Moulin Rouge, so I bought it. And then look at all these cords. It's awful. I hate it. Oh, here is. I'm getting stuck on cords actually. George. The Elgato green screen and a Rogue lipstick apparently. And this is, pull it up, and it like stays up. I just pulled it up a little bit. So that's what I use for my green screen. It's literally the best invention ever. 0 wrinkles. I used to have to steam, and like it was such a pain to get my green screen, like my fabric one, unwrinkled. But this is fire, and you can travel with it pretty easily. So thanks, Elgato. Make a black and white one too. This little Bob Ross kit that was sent to me. And then we've got my 3 light boxes, and those have the Life X bulbs in them, so I can change their color, intensity, etc. Via an app. So that's how I get all my different colors. We've got the 2 Rode microphones there. My second little desk. And this one is like a standing to sit desk, so I can change the height of it really easily. Got a towel down so my props don't make noise. And then this is where the camera would be if I wasn't holding it. If I had one. Here's a really, really convenient stool. It's like for school pictures basically. But again, that can go up and down, so it like works perfectly with the desk. We've got extra light boxes, extra tripods. These are my backdrop stands. They're all collapsed right now. Somebody's collecting trash in the background. Oh, this tripod is amazing because, well, you can kind of see. You can connect the camera or the phone to it so that it points straight down. And I was really lacking that for a long time, so I'm glad that I got that. Here are all my backdrops. We've got a lot of them. I don't have a good way to store them, so they just sit there. And here is the dresser that Ben uses for his extra clothes. So like I said, we really use all 3 bedrooms. It's kind of crazy. And then I have done, and you can see on my channel, a ASMR closet tour. So this is where I keep all the props, not all, but majority of the props that I use. Let me back up, in my videos. And then it's also where we keep our winter coats. But I have a whole video going through this, so I can just link that if you're curious on what's inside those bins. They're all from the Container Store, bless your heart. So here, this window, you can see on the side, hopefully, let's see, okay, you see like this thick wood? This was like pasted on over the window. It's so thick. This is the soundproofing. So this glass that I'm touching right now, you've got like 3 inches of space before you hit the actual window. So you can, I think, open it technically from here, but I'm not gonna do it. You can see how far the actual window is, and that's how it's so nice and quiet in here. So I can still hear sirens and, you know, music and things like that, but small stuff, like just like a car going down the street or like people talking or like a bird, that's all quiet, baby. So here we go. This is where I film. This is it. And I think that's the whole apartment. That's it, y'all. We did it. We did it. I'll go back downstairs and I'm gonna get some lunch and film the stream room tour so I can actually go through all the stuff that's in the stream room. What do you think, buddy? We did it. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to this little apartment for being much more than I could ever imagine. You guys are the best. And I'll see you in the next video. What's up, everybody? It's Gibi. Welcome to my stream room tour. This is how my stream room looks in November 2019. And by this time in the year when this video is posted, I will have moved out. So this is both an ASMR video and a video for me, just to have, just for the posterity. And this is just like a lot of art, basically, trinkets, tiny things, stuffed animals, etc. I'm not going to go into the closets too much. I have a closet there and a bathroom here. I really don't know where to start, and I've talked about and gone through a lot of the stuff in here, but I figured I'd have it all in one video. Hi, Ouija. My computer is fairly old as far as computers go, so honestly, let's just start here. I don't know. I have a pre-build. I'm not confident of it off the top of my head. Hi, buddy. Old man goes a walking. Good boy. Alright, so as I was saying, my computer is a pre-build. I have no form of cord management whatsoever, so that's definitely something I'm going to, when I move, everything's gonna get taken out of here, and this is so blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna take that, make it organized, stick it to the top of the desk, and not see any cords. Cords are the bane of my existence. So here's my computer. I can actually hear music still. I was watching the Animal Crossing from my other room tour. I've been going back to this video a lot. It's a cyber power PC, which literally I'd never heard of. I haven't owned a PC since 7th grade. I went to Mac because I was like getting into video editing, and you know, they're all like, oh, the Mac, you know, it's creative, that's what you need. And it was great for what I needed. But then when I wanted to start gaming, Mac becomes useless pretty fast. Here's my little Mercy sticker. And this one has like a nice little aesthetic color changer. Usually it's on this purple, but sometimes the yellow's nice. I like this light blue as well. Here are all my headphones, and I'll put them in the description. This one is from drop.com. It's actually sponsored by them, which is pretty awesome, so I'll put all the official stuff in the description. They're like, we're gonna send you audiophile headphones, and I'm like, okay. And then I actually use them, and I was like, oh my god. So these have been my go-to headphones. It's Sennheiser X Mass Drop, so I'd always use the Sennheiser headphones in college. So I actually know the brand pretty well, and I've always really liked their stuff, so I was happy that they sent me these. I've got my hard drive here. This has all of my footage for ASMR videos. I have my Bluetooth adapter back there, and that's what is for these headphones. So I use a lot of headphones in my life. I use these, and they're charging right now. These are for Bluetooth purposes, so if I'm ever like working on my computer but running around, at least I have like Bluetooth ones. And then I have these Bose headphones, which I'm sure you've seen. These are my on-the-go headphones because they're really light and also Bluetooth, but they're not low latency, so I couldn't use them for gaming or anything. So I use those as well. So lots of headphones. Here's my cam link to stream. So like when I stream, I'll take out the SD card reader, put this in, and then I can stream. Down here I've got like this whole thing that's all outlets. So I like my phone charger here, micro SD chargers and things like that. Like I said, it's really nasty down here, so sorry it's not satisfying, but it's, you know, it's a real tour. Got my slippies. Here is a space heater. Because I get disturbingly cold, you're not supposed to plug a space heater into a like multiple outlet. Just so you know. That GB. Here's my PS4. And I usually don't have this running on top of it, but the bottom doesn't get hot anyway, just so you know. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. And then here is the rest of my speaker system. I will show you. I have, oh, here's a little top sticker. Up here, I have external speakers. They're just like THX, what I don't know what brand is this. Is THX like the actual brand? Boom. That's so we can hear computer audio, because before I got this monitor, none of my monitors had external audio. The speakers are actually pretty good for how cheap they were at Best Buy. But let me go through what I usually keep on my desk. This is my mixer. It's a Yamaha MG10XU. Typically I'm only using one microphone at a time. It's got a nice compressor for when I'm screaming during horror games. It's got a nice effect system if you want echo singing or echo ASMR triggers. I've got a sappy note from Ben. This is my wireless charger. If you want to put your phone on there, it would charge. Got a tile that I'm supposed to set up so that I don't lose my wallet, but I'm being too lazy, and then I'm gonna lose my wallet. I have Mario and Peach. These are from our wedding. We had them. There's like a card box and like people could bring cards to for invitations, and I put these. We had like a light up question block, and the card box was Mario themed, so I got these little amiibos. I wanted Bowser, but Ben said no. Here's my little Sans and Papyrus acrylic stand that I got from Fanime, I believe. I love this. I really do. So they sit on my desk. And I'll like switch out what's here. I used to have Chloe and yeah, that's good. That's good, Gibi. Forget her name. The one from before the storm, she went missing. Max, Chloe, and Rachel. Rachel and Chloe here. And I used to have a Bakugo that stood right here, but you'll see him later. He's a little too tall. Here's my monitors, and I might go turn that heat off. Or at least ask Ben to. Let's type, shall we? This is also from Mass Drop. Oh, baby. This has been like my favorite keyboard yet. Then we turn the heat off, please. And we'll see what he says. So I'll put the information to this keyboard in the description box as well. Here are my monitors. I've got an Acer monitor, and then I got a 144 hertz monitor from Asus, and I think I might eventually, I'd like to switch to have two of these, but basically if I'm ever playing like a game that would benefit, I'll play it on the right screen. The left screen is more for internet browsing, although honestly it's usually 10 tabs on Chrome, another 10 tabs on Chrome, and then I'll open up my Discord here. My Dell vertical monitor, doesn't have to be vertical, but you can move it, and that's what I use for Discord. So it's like a pretty optimal setup for me. I think if I get a new PC, I might try to get one that can support 4 monitors, because if I'm gonna stream more, if I'm like really spoiling myself, I'd love to have a monitor above that has like Streamlabs open. Because right now, like, I have my game, I have Streamlabs, I have Discord, and then I don't have like a browsing monitor. You see, it makes me sound so, I know I'm spoiling myself. I'm just saying, in an ideal situation, I have the monitors for it. I might have to upgrade my computer soon. I'm just saying. Up here we have my camcorder. I use a Sony camcorder as my stream camera. I might change this as well. I saw a couple people using a camera that I'm kind of interested in, but it was definitely an upgrade from my little webcam. But that's what this little cam link is for. So that's pretty much my computer setup. Nothing crazy. I mean, nothing like, I don't know, unexpected, I guess. It's a pretty crazy setup, but I would literally say probably 90 to 95% of my day sitting at this computer. Got a little stand that makes it a little bit higher. And then over here, I didn't put this away because I wanted to just kind of show you what like a real tour is, not like a cleaned up tour. This is all the medicine that I have to take every day. Have to. I like to talk about it just to be like a little more destigmatized and slightly educational. Where it's like, I get really bad ovarian cysts. I have polycystic ovaries. I'm on birth control because if I don't take it, I get really painful cysts. And one time it ruptured and I had to go to the hospital and get surgery, and it was, all in all, not the worst experience in the world, but I'd rather not do it again. So, like to educate the masses that, you know, birth control can be used for more than just baby reasons, or, you know, like, I don't know, if your parents are ever like questioning you or whatever, you're just it helps with acne, it helps with a lot of things, so just saying. This is my daily pill organizer. I'm missing Sunday. I would really like to get Sunday back, but I take a probiotic, a B12, because I used to be B12 deficient, but I've been pretty good about taking the pills, a multivitamin with iron, and an Allegra. So I have really bad allergies, and the Allegra has been helping so much. Like, I genuinely think that I'm getting less red than usual, which is pretty crazy. And then I have my allergy drop, so I take 2 allergy drops a day. That will hopefully lessen my allergies even more. I'm allergic to like molds and grasses and dumb things. Then I got a little lotion action up in here. It's getting to be winter, so every time I take my medicine, I just put on a little lotion so my hands don't get all crusty crust. And then I got tissues, of course. Like, as it has been stated, I'm a very allergic person, so I'm usually blowing my nose. Got a little candle back here as well. Pumpkin spice action. Might have to put this one away and trade it off for like a Christmas cookie one. Alright, I think that is genuinely all the top of my desk. I can very briefly go through the drawers. They're very messy, but I know what's in them. This is kind of my junk drawer, but it's like, I know what I can find in here. So like any sort of tape, chapstick, old phones I keep in here, phone cases, markers, hand sanitizer, cough drops, measuring tapes. I'm always grabbing for a measuring tape for some reason. A company sent me this. I'm about to check it out. It's like affirmation hacks. Affirmation journal. We'll see. Maybe I'll give it a go. Be a little more positive in 2020. Yeah, old phones. Got a little jet keychain from Offsell attached to my old phone. Yeah, it's just slightly disorganized, but I think I could organize it. Took 20 minutes out of my day. This is the mail drawer. So like when I do my GB regular awards from Twitch, I have stickers that I put on the postcards. Got these little Rila Kuma stickers. I have old cake postcards, envelopes, stamps. I actually have clear envelopes as well. That's what the GB regular awards get sent in. Old postcards that I ordered. There's a bunch of Studio Ghibli. I always want to say Ghibli. Ghibli things in here. That was an Ergo regular award that I think I just sent him a picture of, because he was like, oh, you don't have to mail it. And then he was like, I wish you mailed it. I'm like, bro. I haven't opened these yet. I just got them actually. Little Bakugo note cards. Oh my gosh, this stationery. Panda stationery. This was from a store called LA Japan. When we were in LA for our honeymoon, we went and got a bunch of stuff, all the stickers and things. So I'm gonna close. I'm gonna close this. The next drawer just has papers. I think there's like cards back here. Old journals, books. Sensitive information, just kidding. And then here we have more binders, folders, printer papers under here. My old hard drive that I filled up. My capture card, bunch of Sharpies. The bottom drawer, so this drawer is ASMR stuff. I'll try to move so you can actually see with the light. whenever I'm doing ASMR on Twitch. I've got an extra toaster coaster down here. Pencil, Spurt's bees. I'm gonna have to clean this all out before we move. I'm sure I'll get rid of a lot of it or just have to consolidate it to the bins upstairs because this desk is not coming with us. Put these away. Just have some trash. Okay. Well, let's just do this corner really quick. I've just got my purse in the corner, just an old purse that's really good to travel with. Like, this is my big purse, but I usually carry a little purse. And I've got my music back here, my piano music. Let's roll our way over to the other drawers. I told you this room deserves its own video. In here, we've got some beauty stuff. So I put a lot of makeup in these drawers. I have a face mask, extra beauty sponge, a lot of eyelashes because they were on sale, scissors, hand cream. I put my palettes back here. Pepper spray, you know, like, get out of here. I've got an EpiPen in here in case I go down while I'm streaming. Scissors. Some things that aren't supposed to be in here are in these drawers, but again, I'm gonna have to clean them all out anyway. Here I've got more makeup stuff. I put all my little perfumes in here. Hair ties and scrunchies. Eye makeup, lip makeup slash chapstick. This is a good drawer. Like when I'm just sitting here, I'll open this drawer, grab some chapstick, a phone charger apparently, and some headphones. Here I've got more stuff. Cords, buttons. Oh, that's from Elf Boy, I think. That was a long time ago. Business cards, external charger. Oh, I need to bring this upstairs. Phone box, journal. Very tactical fanny pack. On the bottom is tech stuff. It's a big drawer, so I can fit big stuff in here, like headphone boxes, headphones themselves, among other techie things. I have a cassette player down there, and things like that. So it's like, if something is big, it goes into a big drawer. Alright, so that is officially my desk. Oh, my water bottle too, I didn't talk about. I drink 3 of these a day. 3 of these a day is like 70 ounces, so that's my goal. And I guess we can talk about my chair since I've been sitting on it the whole time. This is a Secret Lab chair. They do not sponsor me. I really wish they would. I should probably reach out. They very cheekily put their name like right here, so when you're streaming, like everyone can see it. I'm gonna like put my own logo there someday. It is a really wonderful chair. I have not tried other gaming chairs though, so it's not like I'm like, oh, this is the best gaming chair. I'm just like, I really like having a gaming chair. My back used to hurt so bad in like a regular desk chair. And this has actually been a lifesaver, so yay. Putting it on the back too, dang. I'm trying to get that free clout. Alright, let's go in the corner over here. Here is the pretty ugly part of the room. This is an old dog food bin that I just never got rid of in case we ever had a big dog. We did not ever get a big dog after Ghost left. So this is my yoga mat bag. I think there's still dog food in here. I'm sure it'll be thrown out, and then this will be donated. Dog treats used to go in here. We have some speakers back here. And then this is all dog stuff. Doggy sweaters, doggy medicine and wipes and stuff. And then other doggy stuff, toys and things that Luigi doesn't really use, but I have them, and when we move we'll donate them. But since we foster dogs, it's just nice to like have stuff on hand if you don't know who you're getting. Then we've got my printer that I got secondhand in college, and it's really been with me thick and thin. I tried to get a new printer, and it sucks. I hate it, and it's the worst. So I want to donate it, but I feel bad because I don't have a cord for it. So it's like really annoying. It'd be really annoying. I don't know. We'll see. Got some paper. Printer paper. And my Twitch partner bag down here. This is from TwitchCon. Do I have anything fun in here? Poop bag. Nothing fun in here. Alright, got a nice little outlet extender. What are these even called? It's got a nice lot of ports and things. But I guess let's start going through some pictures, and then we'll do the second half of the room. These are some of the prints from Mixed Tiles that were upstairs, but I moved them down here. And then we've got some disc plates. And this is a metal print that like magnets to the wall. So it's really cool actually. I've been sponsored by them for a while because I really like them. And so I was like very much happy to do a sponsorship with them, and I have my own prints on there, Gibi themed ones. But see, well, this was like the very first display I got, and this was like before like they had a sticker in the back that like protects your wall. So I'm probably gonna destroy my wall, but they made the system a lot better now. I think I like was just a moron and just stuck the magnet to the wall. But so you can just pop it on like that. And since they're metal, they don't wrinkle, so they don't need a frame. Got Deku and All Might. Attack on Titan. This print is epic. Oh my god. And then I've got another Studio Ghibli sort of mashup here. Or I guess this is just Spirited Away, huh? Yeah, just Spirited Away. We've got a little Big Chungus meme from last year, because this was like a New Year's Eve meme going into 2019, so this is almost a year old. Big Chungus, bow down to your god. And then going up, here's my first little shelf of things. I've got a Totoro. That was a gift. I believe from Seafoam Kitten. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm almost positive. Diva. We built Diva actually on a video. She's a little Lego Diva. And Tokoyami 3D print that I got from Fanime. Here is a birthday card to Bakugo from Class 1A. When I cosplayed Bakugo, his birthday is 4/20. And I was at Anime Boston on 4/20. I cosplayed as Bakugo on 4/20. And so all these little My Hero cosplayers, when they saw a Bakugo, they're like, happy birthday! And some of them had literally prepared cards, like they gave me Bakugo a birthday card. It was the cutest thing in the world. This is something. Not gonna look at that. Little papyrus postcard. Tiny Sans down there. He's got his spaghetti. This is a beautiful portrait of Connor from Detroit Become Human. This was like all from Fanime. It seriously had the best artist alley I'd ever been to. Then up here, we have a Sleepy Deku boy. We have my little Attack on Titan babies. Levi, Mikasa, Eren. And then we have Big Hanji. It's really funny, like, having her and them, like, right there. Then we have Best Comedic Skit Fanime. I don't have most of my Masquerade awards, but I do have this one with me. Up here we have a portrait of Lin-Manuel Miranda as Hamilton. And we've got little Zuko feeding a turtle duck. So that's that little area. It's such a cute little corner. And I have sound panels here to keep it quiet. And then we got some more prints, so let's look at them. We have Kakashi. This was it was like a Naruto themed, there's like a bunch of Naruto prints. I feel like it was like for their anniversary or something. But this one is really cute. It's with all his dogs that he summons. So I have not watched Naruto in a long time, but when I see like cute prints like this, man, the nostalgia comes flooding back, baby. Rock Lee, best boy, my favorite, my husband, love of my life. Naruto, Gaara. I like that they put a heart instead of the kanji on his head. Over here, we've got Bowser. I truly relate to Bowser, love Bowser. One of my big stickers that got flattened. And then we have the sketch of the Daisy tattoo that you'll actually be seeing in a video very soon. So, or maybe it just came out because this video is posting in January, and I think this video is also posting in January. So maybe GB leaks, maybe not. We'll find out. Let's go up. Let's see what we got. Up here we have, this is, and I always forget what it's called. It's a type of like food / dining out experience in Japan. It's cabbage. It's a cabbage pancake, and James and I did it in Japan, and it was so delicious and so unique and so much fun. And I got this print. I saw this print, and most of these are from inprint.com. And I just loved it so much. Up there, that's from Fanime. Really awesome artist. She has like a whole liquid / water instruments. I'm gonna bring the camera up so you can see it. Then I've shamelessly got a Riku X Sora print. Judge me all you want, people. It's the cutest print I've ever seen. There's like, all the details are really cute. There's like a little Mickey Mouse doll and like a magic genie lamp, and it's cute. I got Kirishima here. Bakugo. Look how cute. He's so grumpy. The artist who, Punziella, who did my merch, she did a lot of art in here. This is one of hers. Bokichi! I got this commissioned. This Chloe from Life is Strange. She did a perfect job. I was really missing a Chloe print, and I finally got another one, but I was really missing a Chloe print, and I was like, dang, can you draw me a Chloe? And she did. Up there, we've got a really cool, and I'll just zoom in actually. Sorry. Overwatch print, and it's kind of like ancient-y, traditional Japanese style painting. Really cool. It's on like parchment paper. Over to the side here, we've got Sora with a heart. This one's really cool. It's like really dark. I need a better frame for it, honestly. It's like too much white space right now. Then we've got a little dragon maids from Steph Egan. He's a wonderful artist. This one's really wholesome. unlike some dragon-made art. We've got a holographic, can you tell, Naruto bathing in a bowl of ramen. We have one of my favorite prints of all time, and I don't know the artist because I got this so long ago. Team Rocket with all of their Pokemon. This is seriously like one of my favorites of all time. I need more Team Rocket art. I really do. Just like, not even in this room, just in my life. The same artist who did the Overwatch one over there did Kiki as well, same style. And then from Pokichi I also have a BoJack Horseman print, and I think this is so cute with my faves. Mr. Peanut Butter is honestly one of my favorite characters in any show ever. They've all really grown on me. It's been like 6 seasons, and I'm sad it's gonna be over. Then I have some more Shameless art. They look beautiful. My lovely Diva and Mercy beach episode. Keep going, Gibi. Keep going. Another Pokichi. This is Bowsette and Prince Peach and Princess Peach. As y'all know, or maybe you don't know, I cosplayed female Bowser because we wrote a skit for Anime Boston that was about Bowser and Peach. So I opted to make a female Bowser cosplay. And that was like 6 months, a year before Bowsette became a thing. So, you know, I was the original Bowsette. Then down here we have a beautiful print of Witch Mercy. And I didn't even have to hang this one up. She just sits there. Oh, I didn't go over my microphone. I have an Audio Technica. A lot of people ask. Audio Technica, what is it? AT2050. Sorry, I was looking. And I have a boom arm that goes with it, so that's nice. Anyway, back to my Witch Mercy. That is by Wisp Will. Let's see if we can get it in. There we go. Wisp Will did this Witch Mercy, and also this tracer I'm about to show you in a bit. And then I have down here, now this, I have a whole video on this, and I'm gonna have to be reminded to put this in the description, of an artist who made an entire deck of avatar cards, and she also has a bunch of avatar prints. So I have the I Want You for the Equalist Army print from Korra, and then I have one of the cards printed big, Ace Hang. And I was actually sent these after I made the video as like a thank you. I got sent every single print, and it was overwhelmingly adorable. So I have a couple up on my wall. Here's me. You're looking behind me, you're seeing how much longer this video is going to be, huh? Let me show you the tracer from Wisp Will. I love this part. I love this part of my wall. I just love how the colors look together. The tracer from Wisp Will, and then this amazing print of Ganondorf. I love that Ganondorf so much. Then we've got a little wholesome Sasuke and Itachi. And then, alright, so this artist does not sign their work. I've not seen their work before, and I cannot find them anywhere. But they've done so many prints that are hanging up in this room. If anybody knows any of the artists in this room, let me know, because I'd like to start collecting them, like their names, so I actually know when people ask. So whoever did Ganondorf also did Reaper, and also did a Pikachu print in here. And then an artist did, I want to say they did the middle print. They definitely did these two. And then a couple more prints in here, but we have a Hunter x Hunter one that I love. And I bought this right when I started. So it was like the first arc, and now I know like all the references that the fan art is making. So that's pretty cool. And then this really cute summer popsicle My Hero print. Then I'll just really briefly go over the top here. We have more of Class 1A. Oh, they look so cute. We have a little Ymir Historia action going on up there. Little Doki Doki girls. Monica Best Girl. Deku being an adorable baby. And then Police. Toto. Deku. Baku. Love and Life. I just thought the print was precious. And I'm kind of a sucker for like yellow prints as well because they pop really well in the room. Alright, let's go down a little bit, shall we? Over here, I guess let's go over this area. We have a coffee table that used to be in the living room that we replaced with an ottoman because we kept putting our feet on this and it was like glass and I was just like, we just need an ottoman. So we have my Griffalo pillow. I have 2 of these in my house. I imagine if I donated one of these to like Goodwill. We have the Nip Fine pillow. We've got, well, Sugar Bear sent me a PR package. And look at this. I like might make a full video on this. I'm not like sponsored by them yet. They just like wanted me to try it out just to see. But their PR game is strong as hell. Let me tell you. I think there's more. It's basically, yeah, okay. Glow Star, like, hello? It's sleep vitamins, so it's like melatonin plus more. I have to look what else is in there. I cannot believe it. They even sent a blanket. They sent it wrapped in this blanket. Ridiculous. Like, I've never been more impressed, so y'all might get a full video of that as soon as I try it out, and I'll let you know if I like it. Over here we have Ben's original desk chair. I got this nice chair because it looked good in the living room, and then we're like, it's just not as comfortable as a gaming chair, so we got a gaming chair for him. I have my Meowth when we're cosplaying Jesse and James, because if we don't have the Meowth, they're like, where's Meowth? And I'm like, I don't know, he's a Pokemon. He's not real. So if you carry Meowth around, nobody can question you. We've got the bunny from Oron High School, Usa-chan. And then we've got the Twitch pillow, which I love. I love this chair. They're so cute. Then there's the whole G Fuel bin. I won't open it all the way because it's loud, but it's got all the shakers, all the powders, all the packets. Lovely. This is always fun when people come over. They like always want to try G Fuel, and I'm like, oh baby, you can try any flavor you want. Then we've got a Twitch duffel bag, which is really cute as well. And I keep blankies on the floor at all times, Twitch blankie, because Luigi likes to sleep on them. Alright. Oh yeah, we have the Overwatch BlizzCon bag that somebody sent me who works at Blizzard, or used to work at Blizzard, and watched my channel, so that was really sweet of them. And I got this Overwatch hat from Whispers Red from our Secret Santa. My Teddy Fresh hat. Oh yeah. As well. Here we have our Muse Simulation Theory Tour poster. I actually vlogged this. It's called the Anime Boston Vlog on my second channel. And I vlogged us going to this concert, so that was fun. Up here we have my neon cloud rainbow. Bunch of lights. I really should figure out where the microphone is on this camera. I'm sure I'll be muffled in parts of this video. I'm so sorry. Up here we have Nip's, Nip's Spider-Man print, which is pretty amazing. More disc plates. We've got Ryuk from Death Note. Deku. Count the Dekus in my room, like dang. And I really like the color of this. And Gengar. Thought they went together pretty well, and they really pop in the lighting. Gibi hat. A little diva pin. And I got this from Nips's friend Sora, who's now my friend by default. You gave me a present, now we're friends. That we met at Fanime. A Gretzko backpack. It's like so structured. I really love it. It's so cute. And then we've got, and I feel like I've done this before. When have I filmed a tour? I feel like I've already filmed this. I can't remember. We got some Kingdom Hearts prints here. We were joking that like Axel is like your crush when you grow up. Because I have like a huge thing for Riku. But like granted I was in 3rd grade when I like got into the Kingdom Hearts fandom. But then like you grow up and you're like, wait, Axel though. You got Sora, Goofy, and Donald. They all share one brain cell, and usually it's Goofy using it, so you know. You got the play button. My beautiful play button. Speaking of beautiful, we got the boys. Todoroki, Deku, Bakugo, looking very soft. And then we've got the 100,000 play button, and I actually got the old one right before they changed how it looked as a little OG. I'm an OG YouTuber. There's my other Chloe and Max print, and then a print of Konoha. All right. Here we have another big boy diva print that I really love. Avatar. If I ever have children, if I'm ever blessed with a mini Gibi, I'm gonna make the nursery Avatar themed. I'm ready. I have the content. Here is an artist that has a store called the Monster Shop. Did a Gibi Bowser. Again, before Bowsette was a thing, let me tell you people. And I love it. Here we have Pink Lars and Lion from Steven Universe. A bunch of keychains. We have like baby Neko Deku here. Oh, this one I think is double-sided, so it's like a full battery. Let me flip it over. My arms are tired. Low battery. You've got a really cute Riku, a very moody Riku, a very adorable Riku, and then we've got some angry boy Bakugo, explodey boy, and then Yuru Camp. I think this is double-sided as well. Snuggled by the fire. Very cute. I'm gonna go rescue my Bakugo, and while we're going down, I'll talk about my My Chemical Romance guitar. They're coming back, baby. This is a guitar that I won in a contest, and it was a creative contest, let me tell you, and I won. And I think this is gonna be 2nd place. I think winning the Anime Boston Masquerade is my biggest creative accomplishment, and this is probably my 2nd. Like in terms of my emotions when I won. Signed by Mikey, Gerard. I can't tell which one is which down there. I think Ray Toro might be... Can you tell? One's Frank and one's Ray. I think that says... That must be Ray. Frank Ear. All I cared about was this one baby. I'm just kidding. I love them all, but I really had a little unhealthy obsession there. Yeah. Alright, we're on a Bakugo rescue mission. Oh yes. That's a good one. It's the fantasy Bakugo from the closing, the credit scene from what, season 2 or something? Oh, I don't remember. Alright. Then we've got Korra and Asami. And Ed and Al. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Moving on. Got our starter Pokemon babies. Got these in Japan. We have the remote. And I always just keep it purple. We've got a, oh my gosh, it starts with a G, but can't remember his name. From Overwatch. It's Bastion's bird. This was from Jimbo. Thank you, Jimbo. A Kingdom Hearts Keyblade Paperweight. Ariana Grande perfume. Dolce perfume. And this was a gift from B-Pops. A little Daisy Pop Funko keychain and Hamilton. Precious. A signed Aang. And this Aang figure is actually the best figure. With Momo on the top. And it's signed by the creators. I bid very hard on that one at a charity auction. And we've got this little, I call them crane games of some, it's like little All Mights in there too. My Hero Boys. Oh, and I forgot this peach print. The artist actually signed it at Fanime, and he was really cool. Coming down here, I've had these up since last Christmas, but here we have some of my manga collection. I couldn't bring it all with me. We got Death Note, My Hero. We've got some DS games, just a couple. An audition book that I had to read for a voiceover class. Down here we have this Simulation Theory lunchbox. A little Beanie Baby. I'll talk about the Beanie Babies in a second. My bloob that some of my viewers got me. Which was a really great time. Opened it on stream. A really, really wonderful present. Just very quality. My bloob used to be like my emotes, like the GB bloobs. So that's more of an OG thing now. So even though the bloob has retired, if you are a bloob, you're a bloob forever. Legend of Korra lunchbox. That Whispers Red got me. Little bear pink. Got any money in there? Nothing. Redneck wine glass from B-Pops. Here are the avatar cards that I was talking about. I have a whole video with them. I'll link it. Got an Aang journal that's too pretty for me to write in. Got a little Bakugo Kirishima, very wholesome comic. I'm not being sarcastic, it is actually extremely wholesome. Legend of Korra, some of the Turf War comics. I actually need to catch up on these because I think there's more out. Life is Strange comic that I'm not sure I'm a fan of. And the Avatar comics as well. Alright, down here we have all my Beanie Babies, and this is from Valentine's Day. So Ben every year gets me a Beanie Baby for Valentine's Day, and it started with the ostrich, the tiger and the ostrich, and for some reason our foster dogs really like to just assault the ostrich and the ostrich alone. But we also have a kangaroo, we have a bear, a poodle, another bear, a chihuahua, a bee bear, lots of bears, an otter, and this dog as well. So we got all these beanies. We've been together a very long time. So we got another Beanie Babies. We got Mr. Bulbasaur down here as well. I think this was from Jimbo too. I really like this Bulbasaur. One of my favorite Pokemon. Bulbasaur, Lapras, Leafeon. I probably have a couple. And Meowth, obviously. Oh my god, Meowth. Little pseudo-wudo action in there. Then I have one of my favorite manga series, Kaze-san. And I'm devastated that they already cast the dub because I should play this girl. Petition, you know what I'm saying? Next time. And then I just started reading Black Butler. And not gonna lie, I'm a big fan. I'm a big, big fan. Oh, while we're down here, little Bakugo from a viewer that I met at TwitchCon. Really, really adorable. I love him. Okay. I did bring a light into this room to make it a little bit easier. Alright, so here's my keyboard. Standard. Lovely. I have to give this one up, but I have a new one when I move. It's just too big for me to move, so it's really done me good over the last like 5 or 6 years, honestly. 6 years, 7 years? Oh my gosh, I think even longer now. Maybe even up to 8. Love it. It's got weighted keys. I have my list of songs. I've got a bunch of off-cell prints because Nips was just here, so she brought me a bunch of prints. You can see I'm kind of lacking room though, I'm not gonna lie. Make sure that they travel safe with me so I can put them up. Chapter 3. Can't open that, you know what I'm saying? Got something in there. Oh, here's some of my chokers. Oh, I'm always wearing chokers. I buy them in bulk. And Billie Eilish album there. There we have our Chloe. This is before the storm Chloe, so that's why her hair is not blue. And Rachel as well. Up here, here's our Bakugo that I was talking about. He's adorable. We have more G Fuel. And GB Cup this year was sponsored by G Fuel, so I have the G Fuel taped to Mercy. And I thought it was so funny that I just kept it there. So here's the beautiful official Mercy statue. She's a hefty mama. I kept the box that she came in so that I can move her safely as well. Got like a little Billie Eilish pin. I kind of want this to focus. It's cute. Little Edward figure here. All the off-cell mugshots. More prints from Mixed Styles. That's Nips, by the way. And she's over here too. In case you didn't know what she looked like, there you go. I'm embarrassing her because I feel like she's watching this video. That's Ben. That's Griffin. I've talked about all of them in this video, so there you go. their beautiful faces. We're in a ramen noodle exhibit. Here we have a Hamilton poster signed by the Chicago cast that I bought at a charity showing. I didn't know that the show I was going to be for charity, and they were like selling these, and I was like, yes. So I'll be talking about it a lot, but I'm doing a charity stream at the end of November, so I guess this will be long done. But doing a charity stream for the actor who plays Hamilton in Chicago, Miguel Cervantes. He is a big advocator, his whole family, for epilepsy awareness, and so I'm going to do a charity stream for that charity. I'm kind of nervous about and hope it goes well, but Hamilton it's everything. Hamilton's everything. Here I have something I thought I would use more, but never did. It's supposed to like muffle your voice while you're doing voiceover, but I never really got it to work how I wanted to, so I'm just gonna sit here now. Got these little crochet bears, Rilakuma, and I don't know what the white bear is called, from Of Stars in the Sky. Thank you kindly for these. I love them so much. And then we have more prints. More prints, people. Shall we go through them? This video is already an hour long. I say we do, but before I go through these, which I promised to run through briefly, I may have to glaze over and or blur some of these out, because yeah. But at the bottom, which is not off cell, not from Onips, I have my L and Light poster. And then we have the Onips Pim Shrine. Thank you, Luigi. Here we've got Pim and Anya. Pim, Bakugo. So basically, on her Patreon, there is a tier, the top tier. She will do a postcard every single month, and this one, the glitter fell off a little bit, but that's okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to show this one. She could be like, why are you showing this one? This is like March 2018. This Pim, this is traditional, drawn right onto the card and then sent to you, so it's pretty priceless, honestly. And this one was done with washi tape for like the patterns. So I always ask for Pim, which is a character from Offcell. Up here we have Bob Ross, Linda, Bakugo, and Daisy, which my friends call me. And then we've got Bob, please, you're drunk. We've got the Offcell Inktober 2017, which is when I first started actually watching Nips on Twitch. She was drawing these, and they're actually, she gonna hate it. Look at the bloobs. But these are actually incredible. And I'm just remembering like watching all these streams, and I didn't know who these characters were, and now I recognize all of them. So that's pretty funny. I'm gonna keep this for later. I'm gonna look through it. We've got some of the chapters here. There's chapter 1. It is, as I've said before, more on the Game of Thrones slash Devilman Crybaby sort of appropriateness level. Oh, here I've got another Bakugo comic. Another wholesome one. I'm not being sarcastic. Got Pim with a little 70s mustache. Baby Pim. Beach Pim. Elf Pim. Bunny Pim. Game of Thrones Pim. Oh, mama. And then got a tiny Bakugo Kirishima keychain, Cardcaptor Sakura little button, and this is from a voiceover project I did with Studio EC. Got some Overwatch shot glasses that my friend got me for my birthday. It's the supports. There's a Zenyatta one floating somewhere around my house. Mercy, Lucio, and Sim when she was still a support character. We've got tiny little Deku, Todoroki, for some reason Khal and then my angry little boy, Bakugo. Got Ghost from Game of Thrones and Catbug. So we've got Fall Pim, My Life Had Never Been Better. Steampunk Pim, this one's a big one. Whatever the heck this game is called, Pim, Slime Wars, I don't know, man. It's cute though, I really like this one. Manga panel Pim, sorry about the lighting. Vintage Pim. He sparkles actually. And then we've got like some of the prints that I got. They're really heavy, so I really needed to frame them, but I didn't want the frames to be too heavy like on this wall. But this was from Nips's imprint, so all the outfits of the day. And the Zenyatta, really cool Zenyatta print, but like I said, the paper's just so heavy. Here we've got the 70s boys, Diego, Alvin, and Pim. Oh, and that print up there I can't show. We've got a little Korra, and then we've got the whole Off-Cell cast banner up there. So that's my whole, I'm working on it, Off-Cell Pim shrine I got going on. I'm on the track to be his #1 fan, and honestly that's just where I need to be in life, so I'm just going to briefly go through all the prints on the rest of the wall just because it's been such a long video. But we've got the 3 Bakugo, Deku, and Todoroki here. And then on the top, we've got Pikachu. I'm going to zoom in here. Pikachu, Yuru Camp, Attack on Titan Cleaning Edition, the original 151 Pokemon, Fruits Basket, Dragon Maid, Al and Ed, another Off-Cell character named Jet, and there's a Farah in the corner there. I really like how this wall turned out. And then here we have Mercy, Farah, and Tracer. And I like this because River played Tracer, Ben played Farah, and I played Mercy. We have more prints here. Got Wingo, Glow, Privy, Ben. Got a Harry Potter print that Maddie Tingles gave me. An Oron High School print. And these are from the same artist. It's Bakugo, surprise, surprise. Then we've got Punziella print of Ariana Grande. I think at the Met Gala. Little Star Wars poster. This is her art as well. The Fire Nation Girls. And she also did this Mercy. And then another artist did this Daenerys. Sorry, it's really washed out there. Beautiful Daenerys. We've got Vacuum-chan, one of my favorite artists ever, with this festival print. It's a huge print, I love it. Of some of Class 1A. We've got, there's Bakugo, there's Deku, Tokyo Naomi's taking his picture. Todoroki looking wistfully at this something at the city. Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. Todoroki looking fashionable. Little Victory ship print that I think is so pretty. Hamlet machine. Levi print. I love him. Got this big Cora as well that I really love. I mean, I love all my prints, I keep saying that. We've got my favorite print. That's why I put it right here, so I can see it always. Wow. And this was the same artist who did the popsicle print and the Hunter x Hunter print above. I think I got like 5 prints from them in this room alone. And then at the top, we've got Jon Snow and Daenerys, and a little Yotaro from Offcell that I actually have framed. Alright, my stomach is telling me it's time to be done with this video. But I'm really glad that I went through everything because this room really, like, as silly as it sounds, does mean a lot to me. And I'm really glad that I could finally show it all to you. I can't wait to build my new stream room. Stream room vibes. Thanks, Pokey. And yeah, thank you for making it this far if you did. I'll see you in the next apartment. Good night, everybody. Hello, everybody. The bed is, of course, the biggest part of this room. But then I'll show you what else we've got. So over here is our main closet, and I really was just gonna show like the main parts of the house, just like the super main rooms. So I won't go into like a million details or else this video will be too long because I ramble. But that's our main closet, and this is Ben's dresser. A little water bowl for Satine, and Satine will actually usually sleep here. She loves the dial of the fireplace, which is so funny. So we almost never turn the fireplace on because we know that she likes it a little bit cool. I splurged and like really spoiled her and got her one of the Dyson bladeless fans because the other fan that we had kept getting like so much fur in the blades. It was disgusting. Then we have the TV set up here. So this is where, you know, I'll be laying in bed, obviously. Right now, we've been watching Castlevania. Again, it's a repeat watch. It's so good. Everybody should watch Castlevania. Then over here, okay, first of all, apologies if this bothers anybody. But this is Luigi. We have his remains in a totally enclosed urn. It's like a box, but it's an urn. Luigi was our Chihuahua. He passed away July of last year. And we were thinking about doing something with his ashes. Also, side note, I have to apologize for all the little extra noises that go on in the house. Like, I usually am in the filming room for a reason because it's the quietest room in the house. So you're gonna get a lot of extra noise in this video, but you know, I gotta be able to show you things. So that popping noise is just the vents in my bathroom. But we got his remains back, and I
glasses. That's pretty much it. Close that up. Alright. Wow. Alright, I did that pretty fast. I'm proud of myself. Let's go into the bathroom. So it's nice and bright in here. Hello. We got some light bulbs that I really need to change. And the vanity. I was really happy. There's only one sink, which is what I wanted. We just keep everything in drawers. I like when it's all put away. Up on the counter, we have my makeup. I keep it out because I do have to do my makeup almost every day. I think ideally I should probably put this basket in one of these drawers, but you know, gotta replace the tissues. Sink and a GB. I hear a plane coming, so I might have to stop for a second. As you can hear, the wind comes through in the vent and it makes this popping noise. So apologies about that. The shower I really love. It's like a little ceiling rain shower. And there's a little Moulin Rouge. I got Moulin Rouge painting for above the toilet. Trash can above the toilet so Satine, our dog, doesn't eat trash. Okay, I literally had to leave the bathroom because of that vent. It's so loud. But anyway, we have a heated seat bidet. And it is amazing. It's so nice. Once you have a heated seat as a toilet, I know it's just like, I asked for it for our wedding, and a couple of my aunts and uncles got them for me, and I was so proud and happy. Once you have a heated seat toilet, and you go and use any other toilet, you'll get it. So, that's the bedroom and bathroom. Alright, so now we are outside. Got a little table and painting here. We are outside the guest bedroom, so when people come to visit, I swear to God, people better come visit eventually, my friends and family. I miss seeing them so much. They will stay in here. So right when you open the door, I just put a little luggage holder. And then we have this. This reminds me of like a dream catcher. I know what this is called and I can't remember it right now, of course, while I'm filming. I thought that was nice. And here is shelf system. So this is eventually, this would be a, God forbid, nursery. If slash when Ben and I have children, this would be the nursery, this room. But for now it's a guest room. Put another jelly cat lion down here. Got more blankets, bins, little plants and candles and things. And then I also got this cloud lamp. I'm so excited about it. Okay, let me see. Turn it on there, and then let me see. I think you can just press. Oh, there we go. You can change the color. I think you can like connect it to music. So like a kind of storm cloud as well. This one was a bit of a what's it called? Impulse purchase. To make it brighter and things. Change the volume. There's like little thundercloud stuff. To be honest, I still haven't had an excuse to play with it too much. But I feel like this will be cooler once you have children.
I could be happy living here forever. I swear to God. Okay. Now I can make a whole video going through like tiny details of this room. I'm gonna go like middle of the road for this one. I'll show you everything, but I won't take like 7 million years. So let's start over here, okay? Hi. I just put a lot of art up. Now I've gathered this art from websites, anime conventions, and the like. I have a really detailed stream room from when I lived in Chicago that goes through almost all of this art. A lot of it is new, but a lot of it I've already gone through, so if you're interested about any of the art in particular, I would definitely recommend checking out my other stream room video. But I have my huge mirror here. This is from IKEA, which is absolutely the best mirror. Here is Satine's bed. Once again, she's rarely actually in the bed, but that's where I put all of her chews, which she doesn't chew. Here is my first wall of art. Man, I really hate filming anywhere that isn't my film room. I feel like it's so loud. We've got Bakugo, Papyrus, we've got Kurosami, we've got Konoha, we've got Kirishima, we've got Howl, we've got Sora, we've got Axel, we've got Chloe. Oh man, baby, we got Erwin and Levi. We got Gibi ASMR, 100,000 subscribers. I don't know if you saw it, but my 1,000,000 subscriber plaque is in there because I don't know where else to put it. We've got my rocket power bottle opener. We've got a little bow set in there, little G Fuel love. And this one, people ask about all the time, my Gerard Way sign. Once upon a time in high school, here's a short story. There's an auction every year, and you can name the street. It like wasn't a real street, but you can name the street of the high school. And so people would like do their name or their last name or things like that. But I was like, yo, how funny would it be if I won it and then called it Gerard Way? And I did. So our school's street was named Gerard Way for a year, and then I got to keep the sign. So that was awesome.
super excited about that. Nice little aesthetic going on there. And my little diva gun that actually, it's like a Nerf gun, but that gun can like, you don't want to get hit by that, I swear to God. Now this table, I think like the table, the TV stand, and the couch, I want to say they're all from Walmart. I know that the couch is. I'm pretty sure this was from Walmart as well. This table is dope. So it has like a book shelf on the bottom. I hear a really loud plane. Dare we stop filming right when we get to the JoJo part? I don't know. Okay, unfortunately, I thought it was a plane, but I think it's my neighbor doing lawn stuff, so we're gonna have to power through the white noise. But this table is awesome because I put all the JoJo volumes underneath, which I really like. It's just like a fun detail. And then the couch itself, it's a pretty good couch, all things considered. It fits really nicely in here. I have a Pachimari blanket on the back. Little Meows, the little Papyrus Sans is somewhere. And Nip Fine pillow. Then of course we have the unmissable Mob Psycho. A lot of people think this is a poster, but it's just a blanket that I hung. I just like threw it on top of my curtain and it worked amazingly. So highly recommend doing that if you have curtains in your room. Don't waste the space. Bam, throw some merch up there. Now over here is a lot of small prints and some figures. What I can do is turn on this one and this one. Oops, that was loud. Okay, so we've got a little Among Us, Bakugo, Wedding Polaroid, Mystery Block, a Daisy pop figure keychain, really sweet gift, and my other adorable gift, the Bloob. If you were early days GB stream, if you know, you know. Oh gosh. This kind of fell down back there. This little My Hero acrylic stand. I'll have to put these all back. My giant Mercy figurine, which I am absolutely in love with. Got Ymir and Historia back there, a little baby Deku. Devilman, there's so little Devilman merch. I need more. Deku, Bakugo, Korasami hiding back there. Come here, you little crazy kids. Bakugo and Kirishima. A lot of people made such good My Hero merch. That's why I have so much of it. Cause they're all so good. Like, people really just like popped off on the My Hero merch, I swear. Up here, I've got some of the Overwatch support hero shot glasses. Little baby SpongeBob. My favorite figure, this gorgeous Ed and Al. We've got Aang. Okay, this might be my favorite figure because it's signed by the two creators. And my Daisy custom Pop Funko Pop. I don't collect Funko Pops, but I'll definitely collect Daisy. Let's see. She has a little hole in her foot and I ended up putting a nail. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna put this down for now. I'm not gonna be able to do this with one hand. Up here we've got Korra. Shield your eyes, children. Open your eyes, adults. We've got the Off-Cell boys in their little short shorts. We've got Reagan again from Mob Psycho. show is actually so good. You Do Camp, or Camp Laid Back in English. Definitely check that one out. So cozy and wholesome. Then we've got more badges and my Mercy staff that we made this from scratch, Rooney. So that was like the first time that we made like really intense props. So I love having the Mercy staff in the back here. Then we've got some more art. I feel like I'm gonna replace this one soon. It's like a little too cringe for me. It's like I can handle a lot of cringe, but I feel like this one's looks so cute. Whatever. I'm over it. Then we've got awesome tracer print. I love this one. And that is like the huge back of the wall. Mob Psycho backpack here. And that's kind of like the main portion. This is what you see behind my stream. Now, this is what you don't see. Still like a little work in progress. Unfortunately, I did a ton of cable management, but I used sticky stuff instead of like drilling screws. So it's all falling down, which is really upsetting to me, so it's not super clean under my desk. However, I would really like it to be, and it was at one point. Over here we have my piano, my little laptop, chillin'. And then here's my keyboard. I usually use my iPad a lot for the chords. And then we've got the signed Chicago cast, Hamilton, my favorite cast, Steven Universe, and a gorgeous little. Down here we have my signed My Chemical Romance guitar. I won it from a contest, and the contest was not luck-based, it was skill-based, so this is a very proud trophy for me. Gerard Way signed it right there, baby. Oh yeah. I can play a few chords on the guitar, but I don't really play. I only play piano. Here is my BIM shrine. So as you guys probably know, one of my really good friends, Nips, is an artist, and she has a comic called Offsell. It is an 18+ comic, so it's definitely not for the youth. However, I'm obsessed with her one character named Bim, and when Offsell had a Patreon, the Patreon is no longer. One of the rewards was you could get a postcard every month. So this was the accumulation of all of these are traditionally drawn postcards, and I got them framed to protect them and love them forever. You can see some of them say Gibi on them. I love them. They're very precious to me. And then one of the best gifts I've ever gotten in my entire life. Gets a little saucy down there. Nibs actually made me a BIM body pillow, which was actually nuts of her. Without showing too much, he's got blue underwear and things like that. So GB headphones, choker. It was really the coolest thing ever. And then this cardboard cutout is Shrek. I bet you could tell, but he's facing outside the window. Okay. Whoa, there's a better shot of my room. I really like organized chaos vibes. That's for me. Moving over to my setup. It's a little messy. It's okay. We'll survive. So let's see what we got. I have 3 monitors. I have a really colorful mouse pad. I got my drop keyboard. My favorite mouse. I am currently playing Rain Shadow Legends. I always have this up just to always do my quests and things.
this is the same mixer I use for ASMR. And I've got my speakers on both sides. So that's like my full setup. I use a Secret Lab chair. I highly, highly, highly recommend them. I have a link, but I don't have a code. But if you're gonna buy a Secret Lab chair, you can do it through my link, which supports the channel, and they're just super, super awesome. And the little back panels, I like kind of pull together, just like a more textured look. Of course, I have L right here, protecting me. Little L here. And then up top are a lot of my prints that I had in my old stream room. So we have Farah from Overwatch, Team Rocket, Diva and Mercy, My Hero Kids. Oh my gosh, I love this one. Golden Killua and Witch Mercy. I love these prints. And then down here, this is my shelf of knickknacks. And these are, and I want to get this pin up. This is a new one, so to get him up and framed or something. These are all these tiny little knickknacks and things that I've gathered or been gifted throughout the years. My Mr. Beast trivia board, Mario and Peach, just like some really cool stuff. So I had to put that above my computer. And then here is where I have an extra light for stream, and light is ironically hidden by my other light, so sorry about that, buddy. And up here is where I keep the Switch. Ben and I just share one Switch, as technically is though. And my controllers for my VR set. But my VR set is not here at the moment. Alright, you think I'm done with this room, but I'm not. We have to go to Manga Alley. Dun, 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 dun. So this is where I keep my manga and comics and things. So one side is art. We have Yuri on Ice, BoJack Horseman, Azula, and Zuko. I thought those were cool to put them together. This awesome Kakashi print. And that's really, really cute. Lee, Naruto, and Gaara print as well. So, tucked in the corner here, I have all of my manga. Sorry about the Gaara, wait a second. So, I actually got rid of a lot of it when I moved, so I'm kind of trying to grow it again. But let me show you briefly what I have here. First, up top left, I did get this Tanjiro figure, and I ordered it on a whim because it was a pre-order. And then I ended up really not loving Demon Slayer, so I may or may not, like, I'll probably gift this to one of my friends once I run out of room and I get a new figure. You're first to go, Tanjiro. You're on thin ice, buddy. Down here I have my little Hanji and poor Hanji. What are these called? Their blades got totally ripped off during one of my moves, but I can't bring myself to get rid of Hanji, so Hanji stays. is actually a god. Like, Hamlet Machine's content is unreal. So again, if you're an adult, check them out. Check it all out. Yes. Okay. Life is Strange, Umbrella Academy, Legend of Korra Turf Wars. This one's very interesting. The Turf Wars is interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it. And then we've got all of the Avatar comics. So I ended up getting the really big ones. Okay. I find it hard to literally read them because they're so big. But the books are so flipping gorgeous. No regrets. No regrets. Now we do a little controlled squat up to the My Hero Academia street. Now, I've been reading the manga forever. I keep getting the new volumes as they come out. 26 was the last one I bought because I just am kind of not moving on to other manga and anime, but it's just like My Hero's on the back burner for a moment here. But I'm up to 26. I've got my little Bakugo tucked away in there. Then we've got another. I can't believe I read this when I was so young, but oh, I did. Lavina, one of my oldest manga series. Why is this one different? That really bothers me. Whatever. Lavina. I'm sure if I read it now, I would hate it, but you know, I loved it back in the day. Then up here we have my Precious, my Angel, my Ultimate, Hunter x Hunter. Almost all the volumes. You saw a couple of volumes in my bedroom because I'm finishing it up. I put my chess set up here as well. And my award from the Crunchyroll Anime Awards that I got to present, which was one of the coolest things I have ever done in my entire life. All the way at the top, we have Naruto. Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I have read through Naruto, like the white volumes. When it gets to Naruto Shippuden, I fell off. I did not finish it. But original Naruto was my gateway anime. I think it was for a lot of people, so super duper special to me. I actually feel like I might try to finish Naruto someday. I really will. But we have that up there. Then on the last shelf, we've got a couple of stuffed animals. You can see I have like plenty of room for more manga, so I keep wanting to buy more. We've got Black Butler, which is out of order. Hello. We've got Kaze-san and Morning Glory is one of my favorite little series. Absolutely gorgeous little story. Assassination Classroom. I think I was able to get a free manga, so I just picked this one up. I didn't finish the anime yet, but I read the spoilers. Fruits Basket, which I am vehemently dropping for reasons. Dramagon, this is amazing little manga series about anime conventions, and it's just the best. It is so nostalgic for me. Down here, my beloved Death Note. L. Oh my gosh, L, I'm so sorry I made you drop your cake. I am the worst human on the planet Earth. Alright, my battery died, but we are back. So, these Death Notes are extremely well loved. I've loaned them out to like 10 different people, and I love them so much. I also have my Game Boy Advance up here for some reason. Pokemon Gold. That was like the one that I grew up on. I played Pokemon Red, but Gold was the one I played the most. I've got some extra Death Note books over here.
is a cyberpower PC. I won't go through all the specs right now. I am not a computer person. I truly cannot tell you, like, how little knowledge I have in the actual parts. Okay, apparently my audio went poo-poo. So I'm back Saturday morning. I'm gonna finish up the stream room. I think I didn't get to finish the stream room. The audio kind of messed up and we just realized. But since it was like 2 weeks ago when I filmed this, I did update my posters. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Honest, 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 honest. And I put up, oh, this beautiful star boy. And then back here, oh, it's so hard to see. I almost want to turn this off. Okay. I put up my Amori posters. Everything's just reflecting. It's so hard to tell. Little Aang. And I actually moved this little piece. Oh, I also put up the ramen piece from Offcell. Oh, yes. Okay, wait. I also put, so I put Mob Psycho over here now. Glittery Mob Psycho. And Camping Mob Psycho over here instead. So that's a little update. I also got neon signs. I don't know where they're gonna go, but I got neon signs. I did clean this closet. That's good. Okay, Ben just kind of dumped them on the floor. Okay, let's see what we got. I got these dope. Oh my god. This looks like it's gonna be fun to put up. I got this one, and I got a Hisoka one. They're from France. They're from France. It was an impulse purchase. I have no regrets. Okay, shoot. This is gonna look so good. That's Hisoka. And then we have the ramen bowl. Oh yeah, I didn't get that one. I got the ramen bowl. Skull ramen bowl and the octopus. I'm gonna have to set these up because I'm excited to see them. I might gift one to River because I have no room. Where am I gonna put these? I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, just finishing my smoothie. Got my secret lab chair. Jay chillin'. My computer. I'm so upset about my wires. I don't know if that made it into the other video. But I did my wires. So nice. It took me so long. And then since I used kind of like sticky stuff, everything fell down. I'm so upset. So I have to redo it all. Sad. Okay, that's pretty much my stream room, y'all. Usually it's a little bit cleaner than this, but again, we're not thriving today. We're surviving. I hope you enjoy this room tour regardless. I couldn't have Satine in the house while I film this because she's just like, she gets her nose into everything and she's just too loud. So I did manage to capture a little clip of what she looks like when you return home. She grabs the nearest toy and just does this little wiggle wiggle dance for you. So there's your little daily dose of Satine. Alright, we are moving to the living room. And actually, this is like my 4th time filming this, but today, Saturday, the day you're gonna see this video, I actually had to re-film because the audio got messed up. So that's fun. Usually I shoot my videos 2 weeks in advance, but here we are, doing one the morning of. Just a little bit though. But I want to show you my living room. Here we have
all of the remotes, they all do something in particular, but this one is my favorite. I wanted a gas fireplace. I think ever since I was in like elementary school, one of my friends had one, and I just love fireplaces, but I never had a gas fireplace. I did grow up with a fireplace, which was nice, and sometimes my dad would get firewood and build a fire, and it was awesome, but it was like such a pain, and I was like, oh man, like I really don't want to have to be the person to get firewood and make a fire. So I was like, oh my god, if I could have like anything, that this was like my peak number one, I don't need it but I want it sort of thing. And I love this fireplace so much. There's actually something wrong, like I need to figure out how to get that part clean, but let me show you. So this is the view from my couch, right? I finally did the mantle. I've been like figuring out what to put on the mantle for so long. I am a TV above the fireplace person, and I really like what we got. I just wanted you to get the vibe here, and then I'll turn off the fireplace because it's actually a little too loud for an ASMR video. And you probably will hear my fridge from the kitchen. This is my table. Ben and I spent all of last night watching the final season of Castlevania. It was pretty amazing, not gonna lie. I've got this big sort of iron tray here, a couple of jumbo candles, and these are actually for Halloween, and then I ended up liking them so much I kept them up here. We've got these new coasters. They are petrified wood, so it's literally fossilized wood. I love them. And then this table, actually, you can see there's a little handle here. It will lift up, so you get like a nice tall table if you like eat in front of the TV or something. It's actually come in real handy because Satine is so big. She can obviously reach anything on this table, so we have to lift it up so she doesn't eat our snacks. Okay. We finally got a rug in here. It took me forever to get a rug because Luigi would pee and poop on the floor every day. So I was like, okay, I can't get a rug. And then Satine was just a little puppy. And I was like, I don't want to get a rug with a little puppy either. So we finally got a rug. I really like how it looks. Here's the couch. This is a really comfortable couch. I'm quite happy with it. I've got these sort of blush velvet pillows, and then I think it's called mudcloth style. I need to like lint roll these. Oh my gosh. Black and neutral color. Give your pillows a little karate chop in the middle, and it looks so fancy. Got this sort of dark jewel tone blanket, and then the matching karate chop pillows on the side here. And then this is where we give our dog the best seat in the house. This is where Satine will chill. This is a nice like waterproof dog blanket, so she can chew and do whatever she wants on here, and then we can just take this blanket off and put it in the wash, protect the couch. Here we go. That's nice. Got the bookshelf in the back here. Oh, I need to get those cups off the top. We're having a little party, and we got, let me reach up here. Glow cups. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, not for the house tour. I have to look presentable. I am an adult. Got some art up there. I have lights here, but I don't think I want them there for that long. Probably just gonna not. here is the gallery wall. I've been working on this since we moved in, and I am so happy with how it turned out. Satine's water bowl down there. And this is how it turned out. I really like it. I got a lot of these from art.com. I got some from Wolf and Badger. I think that one's from Anthropology, that big one. And then these, you might recognize them from my Chicago house tour. This was a print from Japan that my grandpa brought back, and then my grandma gave it to me because she was like, I think you might like this, and I was like, heck yeah. And then this was a piece that Ben's grandpa actually drew. So we have the Shakespeare and this print, so that's like our little moment there. Yes, I put Alexander Hamilton on my wall. Leave me alone. Here is Satine's crate. She doesn't use it that much. Oh, we got a plane coming in. I wanted to get a cute crate since I knew it would be in the living room. And the one they sent us was like broken and it didn't have the right screws in it and things like that. And so we like messaged them and they're like, you can just keep it for free. And I was like, oh. So I got really lucky with that one. And I really like how it looks in here. Up top we just have a little lamp, tall-legged bird, and a little candle that I bought for the B-movie Honey ad read. In the corner, little fake plant, yoga mat, foam roller. A little disorganized over there, that's okay. And then up here we have our vase and flowers. This is Dionysus, god of wine. Very apt for this household. And I got this really awesome vase off of Etsy, I believe. It could have been eBay, but I think this one was actually from Etsy. Flowers in there. And then I got these candles from World Market. And these are from our place in Chicago. We were playing with the Switch. So the HDMI cord's still chilling here. Down here, shrine for Luigi. We have 2 shrines for Luigi because we love Luigi. This was gonna go outside because we were gonna do, I think I talked about it before, we were gonna do like you put the ashes in like a planter and then it plants into a tree. But then I decided not to do that, so then we just had this rock. We have his little paw print. Yeah, little buddy. Then we have this. This is called a hurricane candle holder. It's got a nice fake candle in there. A bunch of little moss. It's got a big vibe going on there. Satine's toy bin. There's so many toys in here. This was from Griffin. Thank you, Griffin. Apparently there's a rope inside this, but she doesn't really destroy her toys that much. She loves this one. Surf's Pup Lager. She loves beer. It's very funny. Boop. Then over here we have our Roomba. This is Kirby. And then we have this really neat side table and little chair that I luckily inherited from her relative's old house. And then got this stone box that holds the chargers that you can charge in here. It's like a little messy with the cords on this side, but if you look at it from the other side, it's like a bit cleaner. That was my desire. So here's like kind of the whole room. I'm really happy again with how the living room turned out. It took me a while to figure out what I wanted. So, yay. That's it. Woohoo. Okay, this is just like a random hallway in between like the bathroom and a closet. But I just wanted to show you this bowl that I splurged on. This is like my biggest splurge. A literal bowl with tulips in it. And I love it so much. Okay, the end. Okay, you guys have seen the film room quite a bit, so I won't spend too much time in here. But I do have little sleepy eyes on the door. Baby lock so Satine doesn't barge in. And here is where I film. I'm sure you recognize it. Here is the perspective you don't see. It's a little bit chaotic. There's like a lot of equipment, a lot of stuff always moving around depending on the video. But like I said, I'm filming this on a Saturday, the Saturday that you're seeing this video. So it's going to be a little bit more chaotic than maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Here are all my props. I have indeed ordered 8 more bins to join us, to join our little bin family, because I just keep accumulating props, because I keep thinking of video ideas, and I don't have props for them, so I had to buy props for a video, and then there's nowhere in my house to put it other than the film room, so I tried to organize them. There's like little labels, and to see miscellaneous accessories, that kind of stuff. Okay, I've got 2 stools, stool number 1, stool number 2, and now I just upgraded 2 sit-to-stand tables. These are fantastic for putting down props, putting down your computer, that kind of stuff. These are my Rent the Runway clothes, so I'll like rent a couple tops, and then you send them back and get more tops, but I keep them in here to remember to wear them in a video, and then I send them back. Then we've got the light. We have a little light box here. It's like really purple in here for some reason. My phone does not want to capture it. It's okay. One of my awesome big lights here. Got a smaller version of that to light the side. Right now I'm working with my one AKG mic. You can see my Blue Yeti back there. I love this tripod. Gikoto X25. Here's the camera. I got a little laptop stand. I find this really useful. I don't know why. It's just really nice to have. That's pretty much it. Over here we got our mixer. Working hard, as always. And then we've got a couple of stuff that I just got in the mail. I'm working on a video. It's gonna be really fun, actually. You'll see. I have a Disney video coming out, so I wanted to get like a Disney gift card as a prop. And I got some Holo Taco. I'm on the Holo Taco PR list. My life is complete. I don't think you understand. Got our big egg beater looking light. And here's where I kind of keep some cases for the lights and the microphones. I've got this awesome poof. I'm sure you've seen in a lot of Instagram photos. This is my giant mirror. I would show you myself in the mirror, but I just ran a 5K. Actually, I'm very proud of myself on the treadmill, and then I put on a robe, so we're not going to look at me in the mirror today. We've got our reborn baby doll. This is a doll. We still haven't chosen a name for her. Thinking Eva or Louisa. I feel like the focus is actually off. What's going on here? And then in the back, you probably can't really see this because the canopy is in front. But this is my pride and joy. This was like the best. I did so much work on this computer. It was a very meaningful gift from my parents when I was in college, and it allowed me to start editing and doing video work out of my apartment, which was huge for me, and one of the reasons I was able to start YouTube for sure. So very, very grateful for that. A lot of good memories with this big boy. I did my first couple of years on YouTube with this computer right here. Da, 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 da. Got some, what's it called? I don't even know what this is called. Like knitted art up here. Some some big flowers. This was from my So You Want to Be an ASMR Artist video. Keep it in here. Seems appropriate. We've got our Oat Foundry color ticker machine. I love this desk too. Then some things in the corner that should be organized, but they're not. We got all the jars from the apothecary video. And this is a poker set that's appeared in a couple videos of mine as well. I keep a few props down in here, nothing crazy. Winnie the Pooh and the bed. So like I can have guests stay in here now that guests are finally going to be a thing again. But I would probably like take the camera out. And I've got my 2 green screens. I usually let River borrow one of them when she's here. But right now I got 2 in here. And I shove stuff under the bed all the time. Oh, this rug. I wanted this to be the rug in the living room, and Ben was like, oh, it's a little much for me. So I was like, fine, I'm still getting it though. I'll just go in my film room. Alright. I gotta clean this carpet, my god. Ta-da! Hello everybody, it's Gibi. This is the first lo-fi video I've done in a while, but today is the nursery tour video. I am filming this when I am 37 weeks pregnant, so I think this is actually coming out after I post like my newborn update and everything, so everything is all over the place. You'll be hearing planes in this video. I'm out of the studio. But yeah, I wanted to show what the nursery looked like clean and all set up for the little baby. I love tour videos where it's just like the phone microphone. So that's what I'm doing today. I hope you like it. I'm gonna like flip you around and let you see what's going on. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I have the lighting on. Right now I use LifeX bulbs, and so I like a little bit more of like the mood lighting. However, for this video I'll probably change the lighting to a more neutral white so that you can see, like, so the camera will pick things up a little bit better. But that's it. Shouldn't be a super long tour, but let's get started. So we'll start from the outside. This is the old filming room. So I had these little sleepy eyes on the door, and I think they still work really well for a nursery. The door handles down here. You can see in the last like week or so, Satine actually ripped off the baby lock that has been on there for years. There's a lot of damage here from Satine opening the door. She's very good at opening doors. So, gotta fix that. We open this here, and you are greeted to the Attack on Titan trio. So, come on in. And here's a little overview with the lighting, kind of like purpley right now. So I'll give you that like moody vibe. I have a little neck tripod on right now. And then we'll go into a more detailed tour of like the little items and stuff. And I'll turn on the regular lights right now. Alright, so this is quite bright for me, but the thing I really do like about the LifeX bulbs is that I can change it very easily. So let's start with each little corner. So here is the door, and on the back I have these organizers. To hold stuff. We have lot of like different carriers and things. So like here's the Argo Baby one that I think is very good for newborns. And then I have a couple of the Moby wraps. This one is like a hybrid wrap slash clip-in one. On this shelf, I want cameras around the house so that I can take photos of him that aren't just iPhone photos. So this is usually my secondary ASMR camera. But since I'm trying to take a little bit of time off filming, not too much, because honestly I haven't been able to film too many videos ahead, I just want to have a camera in here so I can be like, boom, picture of the baby, and put it back. Here's another Moby wrap. Here's a wrap that is just like a very long stringy guy. I'm very intimidated by baby wearing, but I think it'll be necessary because we can't really put him down a lot of places because of Satine, our giant dog. I have new sheets that I just got and have to wash here. We have all of our kind of like paperwork and workbooks. And at the top, I have a couple of smaller white packs for traveling and some unused organizers, because I'm not sure where I want them yet. There's that. Got my nails done. It's from the Wicked collection. Over here, I have a door locky thing, which again helps with the dog being able to open the door. Sometimes I give this to guests when Satine is in the room because she loves guests so much. She'll really get in their business. And so I just kind of have them hold the stick to give themselves some distance from her if she's really getting all up in their business. That is the most niche thing ever, I know. Moving on to the art on this wall over here. So I think you guys have adopted the name Zacharias for this baby, since we're going to do like an online name. And these are already hanging here, the Tartarus, Asphodel, and Elysium ones. And I thought it would just be so cool to keep these in the nursery, so I did. And then I added this guy over here. This is a print that I got from the official Supergiant Games store. Got Hypnos, Thanatos, Zagreus, Cerberus, Chaos, Hades, the Three Furies, Megara, Nyx. It's beautiful. Gorgeous, stunning. This triptych is also official Hades prints. I'm not sure if this Lerny is going to be too scary for a baby eventually, but we're keeping it now because he's not going to be able to see. And yeah, so then if we back up, this was over the dresser. This used to hold my clothes, but now it is baby clothes. So I'll show you what I have going on. I wanted to make laundry very easy. Like you all know by now, I have raging ADHD. I'm not on medication because I can't be because of my pregnancy. I won't be able to go back on it until I finish breastfeeding, so that's fun. And I'm trying to make a system in advance that I think might work for us. I decided to put all the things I think we'll be using in the moment on the top 4 bins and not worry about folding laundry. So up here we have burp cloths, and I have watched so many TikToks and so many things about what you need. Everyone loves saying you need way more burp cloths than you think you need. So I said, okay. This is not all the burp cloths. I have some scattered around the house because I also have a setup in my bedroom for him, which I'm not showing in this video. So we kind of have like a nursery and a half going on. Like I have like a side table and a bassinet for taking care of him at night. But here's a bunch of burp cloths. They will not be folded neatly once we're using them. Then over here we have daytime newborn clothes. And this is footless because I heard when you do baby wearing, they're not supposed to be in footed clothing. So daytime clothes I tried to ask for, and a lot of these were really, really kindly gifted to me by friends and family. I tried to get all the daytime clothes in dark colors and the nighttime clothes in light colors so that I don't have to think or look at what it is. When I'm doing laundry, I can just throw it. I know that the dark clothes have no feet on them. Light clothes do have feet on them. But I just started with a couple of rompers in the newborn size, and we'll see how big he is. Socks are so small. Look at these tiny little guys. I love them so much. Look at these. And then here's some like shirts and pants. This is the first outfit I got him. I'm really excited to see him in it. And then on the bottom, I have a couple of sleep sack options, like the Halo swaddle. This has a lot of Velcro, but I've heard good things about it. And it's good for newborns. So, sleep sacks and swaddles here. And then nighttime clothes here. Over here is kind of a mishmash of things. We have these extra burp clothy type cloths. They're really soft. And then some washcloths and a dog hair. Everything's been washed, but it doesn't matter. The dog hair, we'll get to it. I have a little baby blanket, a lint roller, a Shrek baby blanket, and I have 2 of these now because my assistant Morgan gifted me one and ASMR Kitten gifted me one. Thank you both so much. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. This is also from someone at Mana. Thank you so much, Zach. Of course, Ben's child needs a soccer toy. And I have little clippers. Moisturizer for your nose. Some foam cleanser. Oh. In case you really got a dirty diaper. Wipes. Oh. Thermometer. Although, I don't think these thermometers are... I've seen mixed things about these, but this is the one I got anyway. And then, I'm an anxious person. Haha, surprise. What I did was, I got a baby scale. I have this like anxiety that he's not going to be getting enough food. I've never breastfed before, obviously. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. And I took a breastfeeding class, and they were saying that, like, you could, in theory, weigh your baby before and after feeding, and you'd be able to tell exactly how much they ate. And I was like, I love that idea. And so I decided to get a scale for the house. So, is this a very extra purchase? I think it is. I think it is. I wanted to show you. This is one of my outfits from when I was a baby. So I have that ready to put him in. And then the drawers. This is all clothes that were gifted, such as a couple of baby Shrek outfits. One from ASMR Glow. Thank you, Glow, so much. Little beanies. Tiny sunglasses. You know, a little chewy mitten. But these are all 0 to 3 month. So I have the newborn up here, and then the 0 to 3, it's like in the wings waiting. And then at the bottom, I have everything past the 0 to 3 months. This is from Steven. For Ben. Look at these shorts. They're so little. And I'm very excited. So many of these little outfits are so cute, but I tried to save like the cute outfits for this little pickleball sweater. Are you kidding me? I tried to save all the cute outfits for not the newborn stage. I got him a pink velour jumpsuit. It really spoke to me. That kind of thing. Oh my gosh. This has Satine on it. Look. It's a sleeveless hoodie for 3 to 6 months. So, all the clothes in there. This drawer up here basically just has hangers and like, there's not really much in it. So I'm just waiting to see what kind of clothes I like and what he needs. And then down here is a lot of postpartum stuff for poor Gibi. Hopefully everything goes well. That's an ice pack. I think this is a donut for you to sit on. Heaven help me. Next, if you come over here, you have our first bookshelf. I have a bookshelf downstairs as well, and you'll see 2 more places of books in here. Some of these are my old books. And some of these are German books, because my plan is to read to him in German. I don't know a ton of German. I know a little German, but I was thinking if I say it out loud, it will be more helpful than if I don't say it out loud. Some of these are so cute. I would love, love, love some recommendations of books where the protagonist is a girl, but it's not about the protagonist being a girl. It seems like the default, well, actually, yeah, that's obviously very common. The default characters are all boys, and I just like to even it out a little bit, personally. So, let me know if you have any books that you like. But here's just a couple. I'm keep like basically the real skinny books over here because they fit nicely in this vertical bookshelf. And then I'm gonna turn you around. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Where'd it go? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, wait. I guess we'll talk about this first. Here's my glider. It's the woolly fabric. It's got two big pillows. It's kind of a chair and a half, which I really liked. Because I like a lot of space, and I was thinking if you have two kids, then you can have a baby and a toddler on there. It is so comfortable. Let's sit in it. Oh, before I sit in it, I'll show you this from far away because it obviously has some of my information on it, so I probably just will show you from over here. All his ultrasounds I put up on the little bulletin board. Little buddy, little baby. All right, let's pop a squat. Lean back here. All the dog hair on my leggings. You can see what we've got on this side. This lamp is from the MoMA design store. It's amazing. I love it. Then I have a Bluetooth speaker from Sonos, one of my coasters, tissues. I got this on Etsy. Down here, I have some cords, pens, and then my little pregnancy journal that I've been filling out weekly, and I like to do it while sitting in this chair. All right, those lights in the ceiling were kind of buzzing and annoying me, so I've turned them off and just opened the window shades. But I got this book from Etsy as well. I really like it. It just asks like, here, I'll show you. So here's like week 40. And it asks, what happened this week? Moods and feelings, appetite and cravings, sleep and energy. And then here, I've been like saving pictures every week. And I'll print them out and put them in. So that was really cute. My mom did a really good job having baby books and journals and stuff, and I love them a lot, so I wanted to do that. So I've been doing this since I found out I was pregnant. There's that. This little side table. Okay, guess I have to continue with my video. I can't be done yet. Come on, Gibi. So next we have the couch, and this has been here for a bit now. This is a pull-out couch, so we can put guests on it. It's really comfy. And then I, until like 2 weeks ago, had my computer right here where the crib is. So it was really nice when like we were working on Shrek and I had, Morgan here, people watching while I'm at my desk, they could sit on the couch, and we figured it was perfect to keep in the nursery. And above it, another thing I decided to keep in here, of course, is my Irwin, Levi, and Hanji pieces that I got done by Nicole Willingham. And I'll post her stuff in the description, of course. These are custom made and painted and cut from wood. And I thought these were just so cool to keep in his nursery. So that's what I'm gonna do. I think it'll be nice to have these three watching over him, Satine loves this couch. You can see where she her nose, drool, a little drippy because she likes to put her head here while she sleeps. Next over here, I put one of our nightstands from the bedroom and a little light on top that's been around my house for a while. And then I got a CD player to play some German audiobooks because, as aforementioned, I don't speak German that well, but I'd like for him to hear different languages. So I'm trying to cover the German part via stories and CDs. I have a toy down here, and there's CDs in here and amongst some other stuff. But none of these drawers are super full yet, which is kind of nice. I can figure out what I need. Here's our next basket of books. Grumpy Monkey. I think the art in this is so funny. Look at him. Just gonna try to read to him a lot. Sav got me Everyone Poops. Thank you, Sav. And then here I am with the baby at the mirror. This mirror has been here forever. Has some Satine nose prints on it. Gotta clean that. This is, again, this is not this nursery is not ready for a moving baby. It's very much set up for potato baby that doesn't move. So this mirror is gonna have to go once he starts moving because it's just propped up against the corner. That's not safe. But for now it stays. Over here we have Satine's ball, a basket of blankies. This was my blanket. These two, both of those are mine. That's a wee babe. And then we have a little clothing rack. Tiny little hat. And the sweetest, cutest baby outfits you'll ever see. Crying. Already crying. And then I got him a baby Grinch costume for Christmas. I'm sorry, son. Your cosplaying days start immediately. a Christmas Story onesie as well. Yep. I am that mother. So then we've made it to the cabinet here. And this was my Opa's. Really cool cabinet. Once again, I don't know. I think he'll probably move into a different room when he can kind of like walk and crawl, but there's really cool like little key cabinets. And we have a couple of stuffed animals and gifts, a couple of books, this little rat from Sav as well, a Venice ducky from Jen. Little My Hero Academia. A lot of this was like sourced from my own office stuff, and I just kept stuff in here that I felt was like kind of nursery vibes. Up here we have all the Nendoroids, which I think is hilarious to keep in the nursery. So I am, and I'm doing a whole video on the Nendoroids. And then up top we have a bunch of stuffed animals, and I got these either from like Crane Games in Toronto, Montreal. Some of these are from like Fluff Nest, the Bronx Zoo. I went to the zoo, among other things. So yeah. I really like how this like area turned out. I think it's adorable. Really cute. Now over here, I kept a few things on the wall. We have my beloved Beastars print by Nips. And the signed Chicago cast Hamilton poster. So I thought that this was a cute little moment. I really like it. I tried to keep things with like gold in here to kind of match the Hades stuff. And then down here, we've got the diaper thing. So diapers, lotion and cream, the owlet sock, some hand sanitizer I don't think that I like. I do have a wipe warmer, but I basically got it because I didn't think I really need the warming part, but I wanted this for like the one-handedness, but it's not really working that well. So I still gonna have to use two hands, and I like the light on it, but I don't know. I'm not sure about that guy. I've had this plugged in for like a few days, and look, there's like burn marks, toasty marks on this wipe. Over here is the diaper changing station. This is a like soft cover that I think I would flip up, because this is the Kikaroo peanut, and everybody seems to really like it. It's really thick and like squishy and easy to wipe, but I'll keep this here for warmth since he's a winter baby. And then down here I just have some like Aquaphor, Destin, a pacifier clip. Kind of nice. And then we have the crib. I love the crib. I think it's so cute. I got this dragon mobile from Etsy. My cousin got me a fox, or him rather. That is my stuffed dog, Maxine, from when I was a little kid. And these won't be in here when he's in here. I just have them out for the aesthetics right now. I got this sheet from Crate & Barrel. I liked the kind of sparkly magic vibes to match the dragon. It reminds me of Dungeons and Dragons and Baratheer. And I got a little bit of the gold in there. And then here's our little Shrek corner. This is from Morgan, this little donkey. This is from ALB. Thank you so much. And again, like I said, ASMR Kitten sent me one of these as well. So he is all Shrek'd up and ready to go. So that's the crib aesthetic. Side table, art, and cabinet. And then this way we have the couch, glider, and dresser. So there it is. This is the nursery. Thank you guys so much for hanging in there while I heavily breathe through these last videos of filming. Ben and I are so excited. I can't wait to tell you all about it. I'm going to use all my ASMR tricks on him. And I know he has so many online family members now. So thank you for being part of it. I'll let you know if all this stuff actually turned out. Maybe we could do an update, and I'll let you know if it was actually realistic, what I added, what I liked, etc. But until then, I think that's it. I feel, dare I say, kind of ready. Alright, good night everybody. See you in the next video. Thank you so much for relaxing with me. If you are not a YouTube Premium member, remember to turn down your volume or turn off your device now to avoid potential post-video ads. Sleep well.